never see bonus. I never see bonus. And shamelessness. I hear we passport make a real dollar. I hope you will sell none to Al-Qaeda. I never see bonus. I never see bonus. I never see bonus. And greediness. Well, let me go. I said, so ring it out. Come and ring the bell. Who ain't going to prison? They going to hell. Ring the bell. Come and ring the bell. While we catch retail, you doing well. Ring the bell. Come and ring the bell. This time, man, we bound to break that spell. Ring the bell, come and ring the bell. Vincent Chance go give a ground swell. I said to ring the thing, just ring the thing, just ring. Now we go. Ring the bell, come and ring the bell. Who ain't going to prison, they going to hell. Ring the bell, come and ring the bell. While we catch retail, you doing well. Ring the bell, come and ring the bell. This time, man, we bound to break that spell. Ring the bell, come and ring the bell. Vincent Chance go give you a grand swell. I said to ring the thing, just ring the thing, just ring.
This is an SOS from the St. Lucia. Help! Help! SOS! SOS! Mayday! Mayday! The St. Lucia, a luxury liner. Sailing the Caribbean Sea with a good old captain named Sir John Compton. For years, sailed smooth and free. But sadly, Sir John Compton passed away. His team lost election that day and the mantle passed over to Kenny and Team Labour. Me blood crawl, things start to fall. Hold me head when I say that ball. If you hear it, Captain, the ship is sinking. Captain, seas are rough. We gas tank almost empty, no electricity. We oil pressure really low. Can we abandon ship, or shall we stay on it and perish slow? We don't know. We don't know. Captain, you tell me what to do. We don't know. We don't know. Beauty with feet years that fuse the past, and in her day she sailed majestically. There were few in her class. Faithfully she fulfilled her sailor's needs, but labor was overpowered by greed, and so they pilfered slow, causing scandal and row. Now things look dull. She's at a loss. She could barely sit on a hull. Have we balling? Captain, the ship is sinking. Captain, the seas are rough. We gas tank almost empty, no electricity. Captain, the ship is sinking.
Greetings to all. Welcome to Caribbean American News Media. We are live on the air. We are coming to you live from the fundraiser of the United Workers' Party here in New York, Laurelton, New York, that is. And we're proud to be here with you at Caribbean American News Network in Queens, New York. Yes, this is the Flubble Caucus here in New York, in collaboration with the United Workers' Party there in St. Lucia, the opposition party, and the next government of St. Lucia. And so we want to thank you for joining us. We invite you to share the link as you come in. There are persons who are waiting for the signal. We are here live on the YouTube and on Facebook. And we are also broadcasting to you from 3 p.m. on Sky FM radio in St. Lucia. And so we're happy to have such a partnership with you, the people of St. Lucia, the people of the world, rather. We have persons from Martinique, from France, from England, from Canada, from around the globe coming on to the platform here at the United Workers' Party event in New York. I believe it's the second year. Last year we were on the same spot, and that's how many of us met. We met you, and and a lot of you came into the United Workers' Party for the first time after that event. You were depressed, you were concerned, and so yes, the event brought unity that we have not seen in a long time in the New York basin, I must say. And so greetings, folks. Please share the live as you come in. Mr. TB, someone said, leave mac and cheese and stew pork for me. Wrap it and bring it down for me. That's all right. No stew pork coming for you all. Well, greetings, friends. Good to be here. Remember the number that you can interact with us here on the system. It would be 929-586-1821. You can call us at any time. Our phone lines are open, and you can call at any time. We can have an open discussion. Later on, we'll have special interviews with the chairman of the United Workers' Party, that is Brother Sarah Prudent, and we also have the Honorable former Minister of Government, Brother Guy Joseph, who will be here at the event. And so we are in Queens again, bringing to you live coverage of the live fundraising activity here in New York, amen. So folks, please share the live as much as you can. Let the folks know that we are live, we are on already, and we're going to be here with you, bringing to you live events. As you can see, the folks are still setting up, but we're going to be here with you, keeping your company for the rest of the evening. We're happy to be here, bringing to you this live coverage of this great event. Last year was a success. It was a big one. I personally was shocked, but let's see what happened today. We know that the Flabo people are fired up and they're ready to go. They are ready to go indeed. All right. Sakafet St. Lucie, what's going on in St. Lucia, folks? Let's greet our folks online. Let's see who is there with us on the platform. Yes, let's go to our platform so that we can see who is logging in now. Yes, Molly Mall, why are you not in Queens? You were just over the border. Why are you not in Queens, Molly Mall? Yes, looking forward to seeing you. All right. Okay, so we have Angeli. How are you? Yes, good afternoon to you. Craig Charles, greetings to you. Yes, Pamela, how are you? And we have Edwin. It is hot in St. Lucia. It is also hot here in New York. All right. Yes, Valerie, how are you? Greetings to you. Daniel Polius, you are in Stanford, Connecticut. No ride? What do you mean there's no ride? There's train, there is buses. There are persons coming down from Connecticut. It is not too late for you to jump on the train. Frida, how are you? Greetings. Edwin. Yes. St. Rose. My friend Cleopatra, greetings to you. Welcome to the platform. Yes, we are the official platform here in the United States for the United Workers' Party Flabo Caucus. Yes, and we're bringing to you this live event as it unfolds, all right? Majestic December says, I really wanted to come, but it's too far. Oh, no, it is never too far. Yes. Lord, how are you doing? Greetings to you. Francis Chapet, greetings, my friend. Welcome to the platform. Greetings, greetings, greetings. Lydia Francis, my friend. Good to see you. Merlin, how are you? Yes. Peterson, Francis. Martin Francis, greetings. Elizabeth Sagafed, greetings. Hippolyte, Shalmine, Alexander. Welcome, my friends. Just bear with us. We are just setting up. The folks are setting up. We look forward to spending the rest of the evening with you here on the platform here in Queens, New York. As the people enter, as folks log into the system, we are going to be here with you. Yes, I was just checking my device there. So let me know when you call. Let me know where you're calling from. Where you're viewing from. Cooley James, how are you, my friend? My darling Cooley James. Mary Shalmine, yes. Gloriana Donovan. Gloriana, you are in New York. What are you doing online? Oh, that's not you? Oh, you're Cynthia. Okay, all right. Okay. Gloriana, I thought you were Cynthia. Yes, but yeah, she's here. But greetings to you. Yes, your sister's saying that. Oh, your niece is saying that you are missing in action. Eh? She's saying JFK is close by, you can run over. Yes, yes, yes. Edwin. Yes. Augustine, how are you? We want to wish Martin Francis a special happy birthday to you, sir. Happy birthday. May God bless you. Yes, welcome, Martin. Happy birthday to you on behalf of the United Workers' Party here in New York and also Caribbean American News Media. Welcome and happy birthday to you, my brother. Richard, how are you? Yes. Wish you were there. Yes. Flora, greetings to you. Yes, greetings, my friends. Please share the live. Please share the live. Again, we wishing Martin a special happy birthday, celebrating his birthday today. Martin Francis, one of our faithful viewers, faithful worker, united worker. Yes, greetings to you. Queen Rose Edwin, tell Mr. TP we miss him already in St. Lucia. What do you mean you miss him? He's always in St. Lucia. Yes, he just spent a little time with us up here, and you guys are missing him. All right, my friends. I will let him know. He was right next to me a while ago, but he's busy back and forth trying to get things done. We will convey that message to him shortly. But greetings, friends. Thank you for being here on the platform with us. On Caribbean American News Media, we bring to you live coverage of the fundraiser here in New York. And remember, you can call at 929-586-1821. You can send greetings. Anyone want to send special birthday greetings to Francis, to Martin Francis there in St. Lucia, you feel free to call the program and let us wish him a happy birthday, all right? So the lines are open here on the platform. Yes. The lines are wide open. Yes, we're still here with you. Our full system, we're just trying to get it it's a little slow. We're trying to speed it up, but bear with us. But you can still call. You can call the number 929-586-1821. Good afternoon, Stephen. How are you? Claudia, Sagafed, how are you? Claudia is saying her birthday is still on. People, your birthday, when is your birthday, Claudia? Let us know. Cooley James, I'm not giving you back any good afternoon. All right. Yes, it was on the 1st? Oh my God, the 1st of September. My God, happy birthday to you, my friend. All right, folks, greetings again. We just got a greetings here for Martin Francis. Let's pull it up. Martin Francis, from your sister here in New York. She wants to wish you a happy birthday. So Martin, your sister here in New York is wishing you a very happy birthday. That is Sister Laurencia, my sister, and my Dudu Beth. My Dudu Beth is wishing you a happy birthday, Francis. Jennifer Francis, greetings to you. And Simone, greetings to you. Hope you're feeling good. Hope all is well. Greetings, my friends.
This is an SOS from the St. Lucia. Help!
The people are still setting up here in New York, so please bear with us. We're just giving you some, entertainment until the session starts, but we're going to have some live interviews later on in the program. Please stay tuned.
A luxury liner, sailing the Caribbean Sea, with a good old captain named Sir John Compton. For years, sailed smooth and free, but sadly Sir John Compton passed away. His team lost election that day, and the mantle passed over to Kenny and Team Labour. My blood crawl, things start to fall. Hold my head when I say that ball. If you hear it, Captain, the ship is sinking. Captain, seas are rough. We gas tank almost empty, no electricity. The oil pressure really low. Shall we abandon ship, or shall we stay on it and perish slow? We don't know. We don't know. Captain, you tell me what to do. We don't know. We don't know.
Yes, special greetings again, Martin. Greetings to you, my brother from another mother. Greetings to you on the platform. Martin, big up yourself. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, my friends. Yes, my brother from another mother. Yes. Maria, greetings. How are you, Maria? Let us know where you're watching from. Maria is watching from St. Lucia. What part of St. Lucia, my friend? Are you watching from Dennery or from Grosile or from Mac? Or from Fallen? Where are you watching from, my friend? Let us know. But greetings. Welcome to the platform. Welcome to the platform. Yes, my friends. Things are about to start.
Oh, she was a beauty with features that few surpassed. And in her day, she sailed majestically. There were few in her class. Faithfully, she fulfilled her sailor's.
Coolie James, I already wish you good afternoon, Coolie James, my friend, my loving friend. Coolie James Agafet. How are you, Coolie James? Margaret would tell me. Upata, na?
Captain, the seas are rough. We got stank almost empty, no electricity. We all
A special congratulations to Richard Frederick. He's in New York. Big celebration, Mama Miroro.
slow. We don't know. Captain, you tell me what to do. I said no. Captain, you tell me what to do. From the St. Lucia, help.
Brother Anson, you know you're not too young, so stop all that celebration. Richard Frederick have the best doctors in the world, brother.
The St. Lucia, I love the liner. Sailing.
Folks, what is happening at our hospital there in Vieux Fort? We have some breaking news over there in Vieux Fort. We are following it. We'll bring it closely to you. There seems to be a problem there at the hospital in Vieux Fort. That is the St. Jude's Hospital. Not the new building, but the hospital itself at the stadium.
Hold my head when I said I ball. If you hear him, Captain, the ship is
Greetings to you, Alison George.
Captain.
Georges, sorry.
We got stank almost empty.
Alexis, welcome. Catherine McFake, how are you, my friend? Greetings to you. Edwin, greetings.
I'm very slow.
Edwin says, big up to the legendary Mr. Alan Chasney. Big up yourself.
We don't know.
Folks, today we have every angle of this session. We have 3 cameras that will be in operation today, and so we ask as you come in, just settle in and feel free to comment, feel free to like and share, and feel free to support on the Buy Me a Book section or the staff features. Feel free to support Caribbean American News Media as we bring to you live coverage here in New York.
But labor was overpowered by greed, and so the pilfered slow, causing scandal and row. Now things look dull. She's at a lull. She could barely sit on a hull. Half we balling. Captain, the ship is sinking. Captain, the seas are rough. We got stank almost empty, no electricity. We oil pressure reading low. Shall we abandon ship?
For those of you who are viewing us via our YouTube channel, greetings to you. Welcome to the platform.
No, Captain, you tell me what to do. I said no. Captain, you tell me what to do.
Yes, my friends. Yes, my friends. The folks are excited here. Captain, the ship is sinking.
These are rough. We gas tank almost empty, no electricity. We oil pressure really low. Shall we abandon ship or shall we stay on it?
We want to wish a special good evening again to Daniel Polius. Welcome. Bibiana Bonnet. May see the people give me some curry goat and some white rice, mama.
The St. Lucia, oh, she was a beauty. With features that fuse the past.
We have special birthday greetings from Lydia Francis to her brother Martin Francis. She's wishing you greetings. She's wishing you blessings. All right? Okay, greetings, advanced greetings to you, Martin Francis, from your sister Lydia Francis there in St. Lucia. Yes.
Captain, the ship is sinking. Captain, the seas are rough. We gas tank almost empty, no electricity. We oil pressure.
Maggie says that I'm too hungry. She's watching from Connecticut. Yes, I too greedy. Yes, man. Uni pour manger, uni pour manger.
Captain, you tell me what to do. I said no, Captain, you tell me what to do.
Yes, I can't eat too much, Maria. Brother Charles will be in the house. He's going to co-host with me a little later on. He just stepped out for a while, but he will be sitting in seat with me here on the set as we take you through the evening.
The St. Lucia, in her day of sailing, she was a friend, a true friend to one and all. And in her day, she sailed majestically. No government doing bubble. And yes, well, she always did her best to help out those in distress. Now she don't have money. We have to beg Joffrey. Labor boys don't share, none of them care. We must vote them out, I declare. Captain, the ship is sinking. Captain, the seas are rough. We gas tank almost empty, no electricity. We oil pressure reading low. Shall we abandon ship or shall we sit on it and very slow? We don't know.
We have Terry Thomas out of the UK sitting in with us here on the platform. Terry, greetings to you. My sister in Christ, Faye, Sister Faye, how are you? Greetings to you. Donna B is in the house. Donna, so like you. All right. Get better, my friend. Hope you get better. May God bless you.
Now there's a lot of fingers pointing. Suffering going on too long. Kenny must be blamed. She could barely sit on a heart, half we balling. Captain, the ship is sinking. Captain, the seas are rough. We gas tank almost empty, no electricity. We oil pressure reading low. Shall we abandon ship?
Folks, there is still time. You are not late. You're not late. Trust me, you're not late. Make your way up to Queens, get to the Long Island Railroad, stop at Laurelton and walk over, and you're there.
What to do?
It seems like we're at the United Workers' Party official headquarters in New York. And I'm happy that the headquarters is next to my home.
The St. Lucia, in her day of sailing, she was a friend, a true friend to one and all. And in her day, she sailed majestically. No government doing bubble. And yes, well, she always did her best to help out those in distress.
Again, we're wishing Donna quick recovery. Hope you feel better.
No electricity, we oil pressure reading low. Shall we abandon ship or shall we sit on it and perish slow? We don't know. We don't know. Captain, you tell me what to do. We don't know. We don't know. You tell me what to do. There's a lot of fingers pointing. Suffering going on too long. Kenny must be blamed for all her failures. Labor must be blamed for doing us wrong. Now please remember, I'm warning you, we can't take 5 more years with this crew to hold the keys to her vault, cause we know who's at fault. So it's up to you, it's up to we, to give this ship to UWP. Captain, this ship is sinking.
I hear them begging for mercy.
Slumber after dying a dreadful death. I was a victim, you might remember. A murderous cutlass took away my breath. The trial found him guilty, but he's not been sent to join me. And now they say his life might be saved. Something about Pratt and Morgan, now the hangman cannot function. That's why I'm crying out from my grave. Make him pay the same way he slay me. I hear them begging for mercy. I hear them pleading for sympathy. The same sympathy that brutal murderer didn't show me. So now I'm begging society, execute the capital penalty in memory of me and the souls in this victim story. Remember me, the murdered one, me, buried dead and gone, me, cut down in my crime, me, and his wicked crime. So when the killers cry for mercy, before you go out soft with pity, just remember this victim story. I am the little school girl named Trisha. I am the watchman on Chaucer Road. sympathy that brutal murderer didn't show me. So now I'm begging society, execute the capital penalty in memory of me and the souls in this victim story. Remember me, the murdered one, me, buried dead and gone, me, cut down in my prime, me, and his wicked crime. So when the killer cried for mercy, before you go out suffer with pity, just remember this victim story. Society cook up a mercy council and Amnesty International is so concerned about the rights and freedom of these murderous criminals. After 5 years in prison, everyone forgets the victim. The prisoner's rights is what make him fame. 1994 was a good one because a killer named Solomon, they set him free and he killed again. Make him pay the same way he slay me. I hear they begging for mercy, I hear they pleading for sympathy, the same sympathy that brutal murderer didn't show me. So now I'm begging society, execute the capital penalty in memory of me and the souls in this victim story. Remember me, the murdered one, me, buried dead and gone, me, cut down in my prime, me, and his wicked crime. So when the killer cried for mercy, before you go out suck with pity, just remember this victim story.
This song is dedicated to my mother and all the other mothers in the world. St. Lucia people! There's a lady living in this world who means so much to me. My life she controls. She's my mother. Adore you, believe me.
This is an SOS from the St. Lucia. Help! Help! SOS! SOS! Mayday! Mayday! The St. Lucia, our loves are relying sailing the Caribbean Sea with a good old captain named Sir John Compton. For years, sail smooth and free. But sadly, Sir John Compton passed away. His team lost election that day, and the mantle passed over to Kenny and Team Labour. My blood crawl, things start to fall. Hold my head when I say that ball. If you hear him, Captain, the ship is sinking. Captain, Captain, seas are rough. We gas tank almost empty, no electricity. We oil pressure really low. Can we abandon ship, or shall we stay on it and perish slow? We don't know. We don't know. Captain, you tell me what to do. We don't
greetings to all. Welcome to the platform, Caribbean American News Media. We're happy to have you here with us, friends, on the platform. Greetings, greetings, greetings. Yes. Yes, and let me just big up those of our viewers who are on, let me see, you are on YouTube. We have Alma, greetings to you. Hi, my friend, how are you? We have 5452, greetings to you from Denry. Yes, we have Boss Lady. Boss Lady, you're right here in the house. Greetings to you, Boss Lady. Yes, lots of delicious foods. Good afternoon. Boss Lady is fired up and ready to go. Ready to go. She's outside. She's saying we have lots of delicious foods on sale. People let us have is now at 138 22 44th Street, Laurelton, Queens 11413. Come on down, my people. That was an ad from Boss Lady. That was from Boss Lady. But greetings, my friends. Those of you viewing via the YouTube channel, special good evening to you. We are live outside. We're bringing to you live coverage. The United Workers Party's fundraiser here in New York. And so very soon we'll be having our live interviews, and we're hoping that you, my people, can continue to help us to share the platform, share with everybody, share the platform with your friends, your neighbors, everybody. All right, we're going to have fun. It's going to be a lot of excitement here in Laurelton, Queens, New York. Yes. Sabina, Sabina is out. We're outside, Pastor. Sabina, are you here? Are you on the compound? Greetings to you. Yes, good afternoon, everybody. Greetings. Yes, but we are still waiting. It's a little hot, and the possibility of overheating on our system is real. And the temperature is a little hot out here. For the past few days, I've been out of state, under the trees, sleeping. I got to go back in the next few hours, but greetings. Live coverage of the Labor Day BBQ for the United Workers Party there in St. Lucia. We have Sister Doris. Sister Doris Joseph, how are you doing? She's not sure if she will make it. I know Doris will not miss this, but greetings, everybody. Greetings, 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 greetings.
Tricks in mathematics. Millions of dollars we spending to them calculating for it, and it profits us nothing. Not that them send they're bringing in all of your appointments. Communism is the norm, so they have immunity from the measures of austerity. No matter how the people irate, you wouldn't like Pontius Pilate. What has angry me is the blatant hypocrisy. Some of you will get angry because they have no one to kill me. Like I would say, Anthony has a big problem with money. You get millions to just festival, but no money for weekend either. That's a loss. What's a big, big loss? We didn't sell a drop of oil from the ocean, but we facing lawsuits for million. That's a loss. What's a big, big loss? You say no tax on utility, but we facing surcharge already. This is a gimmick to bring the tricks in mathematics. Oh.
Special good afternoon to my sister Lorraine Hippolyte and her husband watching us. Thank you for your kind words. Again, we continue to send out birthday greetings to Martin Francis in St. Lucia. Greetings to you. He's one of our regular viewers from the beginning, and we would like to wish him again a happy birthday. And his family have already asked me to convey greetings on their behalf. All right, so greetings to you, sir. Rachel Smith, looking forward to seeing you. Greetings.
Go back and take your math scores. Look how you form your own formula to raise the price of sugar. It will help you ease the plight of diabetes. Don't need to worry, cause you people need no money. Cause you have been told that $5 could block your hole. You spent 65 million on a hotel and gave it to Butch for 11. That's a lot.
the last election. So I decided to take a sample, an interview for 3,000 people from the constituency from the something around the island. When 40% answered that they flocked because they were blasted corrupt. But we know that it was unemployment, just for this Boston advertisements. Oh, it was of you, it was of people. From the responses I look like they pretended me and I know what I look like 17 too much. They lose, all them fellas lose, because they refuse to put their feet in the people's shoes. That is why they lose, all them fellas lose. That is why all them fellas lose. Don't get your head confused. That is why all them fellas lose. Let the horseman fight so. I will tell you why they lose. Don't get your head confused. I will tell you why they I interviewed fellow Christians and asked them why they lose the election. They say they get things for so much they don't listen Christ. The year of Christ has warned about the problems that is resistance, but it is dying so like the men make it Bobby show. Educate, make them bring them in. They take your word, they will not carry. And I went for conditions in the trade, but their head was hard like oil.
I hear them begging for mercy.
I have been lying in restless slumber after dying a dreadful death. I was a victim, you might remember. A murderous cutlass took away my breath. The trial found him guilty, but he's not been sent to join me. And now they say his life might be saved. Something about Pratt and Morgan, now the hangman cannot function. That's why I'm crying out from my grave. Make him pay the same way he slayed me. I hear them begging for mercy. I hear them pleading for sympathy. The same sympathy that brutal murderer didn't show me. So now I'm begging society, execute the capital penalty in memory of me and the souls in this victim story. Remember me, the murdered one, me, buried dead and gone, me, cut down in my prime, me, and his wicked crime. So when the killers cry for mercy, before you go as soft with pity, just remember this victim story. I am the little school girl named Trisha. I am the watchman on Chaucer Road. Or maybe you all may know me better as the battered body of Valerie Lord.
Folks, if you would like to send greetings to Martin Francis, please use the number 929-586-1821, and that will get you live on the air. Thank you very much.
The capital penalty.
What do you mean, what's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? Mr. Speaker, I realize for a long time you want to be back on president.
Dead and gone. Me, I don't in my prime. Me, and his wicked crime. So when the killer cries for mercy, before you go out suffer pity, just remember his victim story. Society cook up a mercy council and Amnesty International is so concerned about the rights and freedom of these murderous criminals. After 5 years in prison, everyone forgets the victim. The prisoner's rights is what make him fame. 1994 was a good one because a killer named Solomon, they set him free and he killed again, make him pay the same way he slaved.
There is some folks, we're just trying to be very cautious with our platform. We got to protect it from copyright infringement, and that's why we are very cautious. All right, bear with us.
victim story.
A big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people. A big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and tell a big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people. A big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and tell a big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people. A big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people.
Yes, my friends, I'll be joined very shortly by our friend, Brother Gregory Charles. He will be with us on the set, and so we look forward to that. We look forward to him being here with us on the platform. Folks, I'm having a malt, the least I can have, all right? But enjoy the program as we get you settled in for the evening's ride.
And tell a big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people. A big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and tell a big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people. A big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and tell a big story. A big story. I must apologize to elderly people. A big story. Philip J. Pierre attacked elderly people and tell
Sabina, it's malt. Sabina, yes, it's malt. 100% malt. Nothing else. Malt, malt. Let me show you the bottle before you get ideas. Where's the camera? Where is the camera located? Look. It's malt. Yes, my friends, enjoy the rest of the evening with us. Greetings. It's good to have you. And let me tell you something, folks. You're going to get some disturbance onto the live from some of the supporters of the SLP, as they're welcome here, but once we start getting interference, we will block them, we will remove them from the feed. So we ask them to be very cautious on the platform, allow the flabos to have their evening. They are not here to harass anyone, but to use the air freely like any other party in the country. All right, like I said to you last week, there's enough space for everybody. Let us not bully anyone on this platform. If you're SLP and you're coming to the platform, we ask you to be respectful. That's all we're asking. Thank you. Donna, you're not missing anything as yet. Just some turbulences. But all will be well. We'll settle it shortly. Okay, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it. And it looks good too, huh?
Yes, you do.
Thank you. Hey, what's up, man? Good. Folks, the food is tasting very good. I have curry goat and a mixture of foods there. It's delicious.
just about to come and ask you.
Yeah, man, good food.
Who served you?
Valerie.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, thank you.
I was just coming up.
Thank you. Doc, good to see you.
You alright?
Yeah, you made it down, yeah. Good, man. We came down today or last night?
I just got here.
Yeah?
Yeah, I drove down, but the traffic is so heavy.
Oh, wow. Because I was upstate, so I came down about 3 hours ago.
Okay.
Yeah, and I have to head back up after. Yep. Yeah, man, we're good to have you.
Yeah, man.
Yep. Yeah, good to have you.
So you doing okay?
Yeah, man, I'm hanging in, you know, by the grace of God. Hanging in. Yeah. Just waiting for the folks to come in so we can do some interview, we can talk.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah. So you gonna get something to eat?
I'll hang around still.
Yeah, okay. Yes, my friends, Brother Guy Joseph has just arrived, and also Peter Josie is in the house. So the folks are coming in nicely. We will bring you this live coverage. We'll keep the feed going, and also we will, for your entertainment and amusement, we will try to get as much. We'll try to get our cameras close enough so that you can recognize some of the people here on the platform. So please do enjoy yourself. I'm having a little lunch. I'm telling you, the food is just good. That's all I'm saying. Come on down, folks. I'm eating. Oh yeah, there's one person getting in trouble, right? Yeah. I'm monitoring it. I'll take care of him just now. Is that a crazy person? Yeah. I am. It's good, you know. It's good food. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, I'm just trying to find the person. I'm trying to find the person. Yeah. I know. How are you?
How are you?
Good, good.
I have to come to meet you in person. I'm always watching you.
You always watching?
On live. I have to come to meet you in person.
Yeah, how are you?
How are you? I'm Petra. Yes.
Good to meet you, finally. Good to meet you. You live in New York, right?
Yes, Brooklyn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, good to have you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good, good. I'm just enjoying the food.
Yes.
Thank you. Finally.
I've heard all of the name.
Yes,
So
yes,
finally
yes.
putting a face to the name.
Yes, yes, nice meeting you. And you have a good husband.
Thank you very
Who
much.
love his country. Really appreciate that.
And works really hard.
I know. And I heard all the beating you got as a result of it.
Exactly.
Yeah,
All of
be
that,
strong.
but, you know,
Yeah, be
part of
strong.
it.
Yeah, but nice meeting you.
Same here. Same here.
Yep, yep, yep.
Warm today.
Yes, yes, yes. It's
Hello.
hello.
How are you? Petrol cook from Mondo. Hello. Wendy.
I know
Same
the
here.
Alcox from Mondo.
From Mondo, yes.
Digna.
My sister.
That's your sister?
Yes.
Alright.
She's my last sister.
That's all right, guys. Hello. Hi. Good on you. Just teasing you.
Okay, folks, we're still here on the platform with you. We are live in New York, and we are bringing to you live coverage of the fundraiser for the United Workers' Party. And we're really happy to be here with you. Anyway, we have some folks who are coming on, and they're disturbing the live. We have already taken care of that. And let me just say something, folks. I know you're concerned about Richard Frederick's visa, but today is not for visa. We're not the U.S. Embassy, and we're not the SLP party who took it away. So what I would advise you to do is to let's try to stay focused on what we're doing here. Richard Frederick is celebrating, and he's celebrating with the same set of people who took his visa away. So that doesn't make sense to us or to anybody else. All right, so stay focused, Flabo. Stay focused, stay fired up, and let's get to work. All right. All right, so we want to welcome you officially to the live broadcast of this fundraiser. As you know, we did it last year. We're here back again, and I saw all the drama under the live. I saw all the drama. We were able to take care of that. Those folks were banned for the rest of the live program, so you would have enough enough space on the platform to enjoy yourself. All right, this afternoon is about you. It is not about the SLP. They're celebrating in Brooklyn, and we are in Queens doing our thing. And this fundraiser was planned even before any other event. So this is not a competition of what happened yesterday or today in Brooklyn. All right, we're not in competition. We're here to bring our people together, and we are gearing up to take the reins of leadership in St. Lucia, whether you believe it or not. All right. So those of you who are laborers and you're coming on the live, we welcome you, but we would want you to, relax yourself and, enjoy the live. If red wine sa mem. Moi broccoli Telma. Okay. Doris Joseph. Yeah, man, they welcome, but you know, sister Twaka, you got by. Okay, was you? When it took out the sprays here, so that's heavy. But yeah, the whole Richard Frederick situation, you know, it doesn't put food on anybody's table in St. Lucia. And we're not even going to go there. That's not what we're here to do. Yeah. It's not even, I mean, how is that a problem to us, folks? Stay focused, right? If he can travel to the US, good for him. Happy for him. Happy for all those who get a visa. Yeah. Yeah, man, don't take the red wine on. Red wine is just having fun under the live, you know? Just getting you all worked up. Yes. Moi block li, be, ika vie ma, tapo fe pia go. Yeah. All right, so I'm just going through your comments. Donna Sagafet. Huh? Folks, it's very hot here in Queens, very hot indeed. St. Croix is in the house. Arnold, welcome, my brother. Yes. Please share the live as we get ready for our interview shortly. And to those of you who are on our YouTube channel, thank you very much. Boss Lady is here preparing food, but she's on YouTube. I don't know how she does it. When this is a cousin Nikila. Richard Smith. Yes, try to get over the bridge quickly. And we have James from Meekwood North. Meekwood North is in the house. Let me know, folks, where you're clocking in from so that I can greet you. Yes. Yeah, man, with the focus, man. Back here now, Monsieur Ko. Kite Bugla. And we have Meniva from Grosile in the house. Chassen, where's that? Chasse? Babano. All right, Chasse. Babano. Lydia Francis. Yes, I saw you, but I couldn't take it. Yes. Miranda, we look forward to meeting you and your family. Smith is watching from the UK. Smith, thank you very much. Welcome. Thank you for being here with us. Soufre is in the house. Valentine Soufre. Stanislas Grounds. And we have Edwin from Castries East. Castries East is in the house. Castries East, we greet you, we welcome you onto the platform. Lorraine Hippolyte from Castries. Lorraine, where do you vote? Castries East? Ticolon. Irene. Cayenne. Joseph is watching in Cayenne. Thank you, Minerva. We have Balata. Yeah, Julia from Balata. Mary is watching us from New Jersey. New Jersey is in the house. You should not be watching us. You should be here. New Jersey is just across the road. Donna, where are you watching from? Your bed, I got here, Donna. Donna B. All right, Lawrence Francis. Tuesday coming will be Lawrence's birthday. So we're going to shout out in advance. This is coming from Lydia Francis. Laurencia, your birthday is going to be on Tuesday, and you'll get having advance birthday greetings. Advance birthday greetings there. And we have Lewis is from Redry. That is in Grosile. Yes. Arizona is in the house. All the way from Arizona. Rose is viewing from Arizona. We have Lionel Ellis from Montreal, Canada. Yes, that's my buddy right there. Yes. We have May also from St. Croix. Welcome, May. Xavier from Mico, welcome. Denry North in the house. St. Rose, welcome. I know the St. Rose family there in the valley, welcome. Lawrence, Joseph is not on. Now I'm just going to quote from Martin. It's his birthday, so I'm going to quote from him. Lawrence Joseph is not under the Masha Bridge where PJP gave KFC in a tissue paper. Well, yeah. Martin, where you get those things from, Martin? Martin, he's still giving KFC in a tissue? My God. Many of you are saying hats off to our chairman, TP. Bev, Miku North is in the house. Miku North, greetings to you. Miku North. St. Martin is in the house. Lindy from St. Martin. Swazel Monrose from Swazel is with us today. Is it Fosse Jacques in the house? And that is Fosse Jacques is where Soufre? Yes, I believe it's Soufre. Stephen, welcome to the platform. Greetings to you. And we have Skelly watching from St. Cloud, Florida. Hey, Skelly, greetings, my Denver people. Lawrence here, Pastor Gaffel, I vote in Soufre, but my husband votes in. All right, so that's good. Leave that vote the way it is. One in Soufre, one in Castries East. Yeah. We have Joseph from Babino. Yes, I'm just trying to get. Yes. So we have Edwin, team worker, cultural capital of St. Lucia, is in the house. London, we're going in 2026. That sounds like Viewfort. Yeah, we're going to transform Viewfort, huh? Yes, man. And we have Lee Baptist, viewing from New Jersey. Welcome, my friend. Yes, Martin is the funniest. Me red wine via come. I block red wine come for. Yes, and Williams, London in the house. London is logging in today in large numbers. London, welcome. Hey, Brenda Lee Batista. Oh, yes. Thank you. Hippolyte, again, St. Croix. We have a lot of viewers in St. Croix. I saw the reports on our platform, a lot of viewers in St. Croix. Montreal in the house, Mervyn, welcome. Babino. We have Peter watching from Tennessee. Welcome, Peter. We have Marvin Charles in the house. Greetings, Charles. Yeah, I'll go on the main system and try to fix that. But yes, but folks, just stay focused. London, London. Stanislas from Soufriere. Greetings, Stanislas. Mario from Texas. Greetings to you, sir. Welcome to the platform. UK again. Yes, you guys are not sleeping, huh? And we have Jack Mel. Jack Mel is that is in, where's Jack Mel? Where's Jack Mel? Jack Mel? Distillers? That's, oh, Jack Mel is close to Ansler, Marigot. I believe it's close to the Distillers. That good, yeah. Roseau Valley, good. Folks, you got to forgive us, you know, we stay out a long time. Yes. Super again, yes, man. Grand Riviere, Grosillet, Roseau, yeah. Ancillary constituency, great. And we have on our YouTube channel, Stephen Castries South. We have 55452, and that is from Denry. Alma, greetings to you. Castries South. And we also have another Florida there on our platform. Greetings. Greetings to you. We're not going to take greetings from anybody in New York. You're supposed to be up here. I came from about 2 hours upstate this morning. No greetings for New Yorkers. Come over. Doris, I'm not greeting you. Get over here. Take a Uber. Wow, Barbados, Carol. Barbados. Carol Marshall. My wife is a marshal in Barbados. So I hope that's not my wife. But greetings, friends, from Barbados, Mississippi. Welcome. Somebody's bigging up Mr. Herod Stanislas. The Master Blaster for Soufriere. Zoe like Emma look at the Stanislas is the Master Blaster. Huh? You'll have to go back and vote again, huh? Anyway, kill it. Hey, Clement Charles. Howdy, buddy. Big up. Bronx, we not greeting anybody in the Bronx too. The Bronx is New York. Folks, it's easy to get there. You go to the Long Island train and you stop at Laurelton, not at Rosedale. Laurelton is the stop. And you walk over. About 2 blocks, not far. All right, very easy to get there, and you're not late. Okay, Queen Rose, we have a special shout out here for Miss Bell. I think you missed a word in that. I think you're talking about Miss Bell Rose. Mr. Chairman, Jordan, Miss James, Allison, Jackie, Claudia, Kelly, Ann, Kefel, and Lord. Special greetings. Where's that? Castries East? Yes, that's Castries East. And by the way, my assistant is Miss Bernard. You know Miss Bernard already? Sorry, ma'am. St. Bernard. My second Dudu Beth. She's right here. Working from morning. Yes. Yes, my friends. All right, very soon everything will be playing. Just bear with us, okay, folks? Yes.
Yeah, man. You there hiding from your brother, man. Don't do that to me, man. My little boy says, hi, how are you? Do you want to say thank you? Not in the water. I want to see where Tom is. Yeah. I have to thank you again, my brother. Okay? Yeah, man. So, yeah, just relax yourself there.
Okay, folks, we're back. Sorry about that. We had to make some adjustments to the system. It's very hot here, as I said, in New York. Let's go back to our greetings. Let's go back to our greetings, folks. I believe we will... I'm just trying to dodge from the sun. The sun is back and forth, so you got to bear with me. Yes. Many of you saying, New Yorkers, go to the train. Yes, get to the train, folks. Greetings, Blender Paul. Greetings from Cayenne, Martinique, and St. Lucia. Greetings to you. Oh, Miss Charles, you're on your way. Greetings to you. Yes, you get a special greeting. You're in New York and you're on your way. And we have Curtis from Castries Southeast. Castries Southeast is in the house. We hope that you have your IDs in place. Castries Southeast. We have D. Smith watching from San Francisco. San Francisco is in the house. Greetings to you, my friends. And we have Claret sending out special shout out to EDJ, Cool Vibes Radio Entertainment, Marvin Charles, Coach, and Ring the Bell. Many of would say school vibes crew, big up on yourself. Lydia Francis says, Pastor Gabriel, I will have to vote for SOP next elections because they just put up some step. I mean, oh, they give you some bridge and steps. So you voting for bridge and steps? Lydia, I coming back.
Jackie, when you show for now,
What's up, buddy? Very good, very good. I said you don't come and chase you up.
Okay, folks, you'll get your music shortly. We're just gearing up for some interviews, and we are taking care of our live audience. Doris Joseph, shout out to our warriors on the ground, Sky FM crew, Marvin Charles, EDJ, Gregory, and the rest. Hi, Miss Popo, how are you? Greetings, Popo. Queen Rose Edwin. Miranda, I believe this guy from Martinique, what's his name? He calls our program all the time. He said that there were toilets built at the 3 huts in Dennery. So I am not sure that they don't have toilets at this time. But he said there was toilet built. You know our friend from Martinique, he normally call us. Yes, Shazi. Shazi said that toilets were built in Dennery and we were lying, so. Yeah, man. So we flush Shazi with his lies. Misleading the people, all right? Okay, folks, we're going to have the guys to give you your music. The DJ is going to give you some music, and we'll come back with our live interview for those of you who are viewing online and for those who are watching on the different platforms. Charles, you going for the trade? Yes. So we take you over to live entertainment, and we'll be back shortly.
Yeah.
That's your setup?
Yeah.
And the background is what? Anything?
No, you have to solid green.
Huh?
You gotta be solid green.
Solid green. Are you recording live? So I was live when I passed there?
So they got you. They got you. Yeah. They got you.
So what's really happening here? Tell me now.
Fundraising and a few speeches.
Huh?
Political speech. Fundraising.
Who's the politician going to speak? Me?
You?
I don't know.
Are you ready now?
Yeah. So, what's the real function? Put me in position me where I can make money.
Me too.
No,
When you're in good company.
position me where I can make money. That's what I want to know.
You're in good company. And the bosses.
I can sell them out. I can sell them out better than any other two when I'm talking about.
I know.
As long as the money is right. Yeah.
Let's go.
Because all these guys talking,
It's true.
those guys don't make any, they don't make any sense. Because you all made a big fault. You all were introducing something new that people have not seen before. And you'll understand that anything that is done is part of the politics is criticized. No matter how good it is. So you're taking a really more realistic approach to it, you know? And that's one of the reasons where a lot of intention leaders fail, because the people take back too far back from what they're implementing.
Good ideas, but
Yeah, but the people are not in on it, so you have problems. So.
they will go wrong. And they're trying to build that.
Well, they have all of that journey to change. A friend of mine would have liked to come here, you know. I don't know why I didn't mention that. I didn't know where I was coming to, that's the problem.
Okay. I was there last year too.
Yeah? Every year? I didn't know that.
Yeah, in the second year.
March? But Gallian, I'm not going to talk to your brother. Let's introduce me. You know I have good manners. I walk in with him. He doesn't introduce me. I'm not talking to his friends. I don't know that people. I've only been seeing him on TV and all that. So,
I don't know a lot of the people too.
that's what I'm saying. So unless he introduces me and I get him information, I came with him. What good is a flower in New York? What good is a flower in New York to the party in St. Lucia? Huh? Oh. Hello. That's a nice area, Gabriel. Anyhow, what's the going with on the average 3-bedroom house there? Oh, okay. So now the back of that people.
Folks, we'll be live shortly. Just bear with us. Thank you. When you're ready, When you're ready. Interview. All right, folks, I just got news that we'll be starting at around 5:15. 5:15, we're going to have the official start here in Queens of the program. Again, thank you for joining us on Caribbean American News Media Network as we bring to you live coverage of the United Workers Party fundraiser here in Laurelton, Queens, New York. Starts at 5:15 p.m. Shortly. We have Mr. Teacher Josie here with us, the former Minister Guy Joseph. We also have the chairman of the party, Mr. TP, Mr. Prudent, who is with us this afternoon, and many others who are joining us here in Queens. It's a sunny afternoon, hot.
I know you know. Hot. 89 degrees. I'm not gonna stay with
As you can see, folks, the people are coming in. Again, this is the United Workers Party, keeping the movement going here in New York. Here's wishing you and your family a beautiful evening as you spend the rest of the evening with us here. Coming here on Caribbean American News, live in Laurelton, Queens. Had the privilege of speaking to Mr. Josie, man who loves his country. He is committed to the task and he wants good, especially for Viewport. Yes, my friends, this place is, I mean, the folks are coming in, they're happy. We promise you that the stream will get better as the evening unfolds. There you have three flower women enjoying the evening, sitting under the United Workers Party banner. Wise me. Folks, let's not be all that tight up. Enjoy the evening. Life is for living. You don't have to be angry every day. Keep a smile, keep a joy in your heart. Laughter goes as good medicine. Remember that. And remember, don't let anyone under the live cause you to go or to get out of control. Remain calm, Flavo. Flavo got this.
Why
Remember, folks, we are starting in about 15 minutes from the hour. No, there is no free t-shirt. You got to pay for your t-shirt. So place your order with the Flabbercockers in New York. Yeah?
Come on. Somebody that is struggling with that one. I drink, but I don't like, I don't make it like, I would have a little more. That's all. But don't you have that two of those things, the one for the men, one for the women? Yeah, that's what I realized. But me, I'm not part of the organization, you know. I just part of. Let me tell you. You don't understand, you know. When you listen to me, you don't understand why. I have no affiliation partner. I have no ties. You can play every program I have. I change how I see. If you get caught up in my crossfire, you take it back. I feel that sentiment too. For me? Now, my order was number 1. I fight for food. Oh, that bread looks great. Yeah, man, that's real Lucian bread. Oh, you adding more pieces over there, yeah.
All right, folks, we'll be on shortly.
Galleon! What a guy! You want the bread and butter? You want the bread and
There's a mic there.
Save myself from joy bread.
Yeah. Thank you.
More seconds, more seconds. Oui. We have to live knowing that no man is going I know I'm not. I'm not trying to be. But we must stop fighting ourselves. It's like, I don't like good people. I don't like, it's like I can't trust them. Have a mind, right? You didn't have a mind, right? I'm gonna take that from the movie. Just like I got my shoes. When it comes to shoes, I just buy new toys. And just tell after. No, I just buy. I have 45 pairs of shoes that range from $500 to $75, $440 and $700. I have a friend who has like over 200 pairs. You have to put them in storage. Yeah, but every night that come out. When you get it, okay. I don't get it. Because I realized that night I bought $100 in the 90s. buy a 10 night.
So yours is now worth about $500 now, right? Or more?
Probably
1,000?
no, probably but I still buy it.
Raffle, my life is too corrupt for a camera.
Yeah? Mine too?
That be better than mine.
A little better than yours?
Not as corrupt as mine.
Yeah? So you don't think I'm corrupt?
No, I tell him my life is too corrupt for the camera.
No man, there's nothing called a corrupt life. Believe that.
When you believe in the survival, right?
Let me tell you that. You think my life is not corrupt?
You're a man.
Let me tell you, this lady is the lady I was married. And we've been over.
Okay.
So, but we're not enemies.
So then, you're a white woman.
Yeah. Yeah.
You cannot. My problem is that you don't need a man.
Give her anything she wants.
Doing it in the life. And expect him to.
No woman. No woman in my life. Don't ever come between me.
I agree. I agree. I agree. And nobody know that.
Hey,
And nobody know that.
know that from day one.
And nobody know that.
You have not done nothing for me, brother man.
That's my position.
She have done.
That's my position. I don't forget where I get from.
She that have done for me. You have not done anything for me. Matter of fact, I make you know that you enjoy the fruits of our labor.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
And you like to control.
Yeah.
No, me.
The one that I'm not giving them control.
Bro, when I had nothing, this lady was with me.
That's good, bro.
We supported each other.
That's good, bro.
My trust in her is so big.
Well, anybody else, right? Well, anybody else.
Ask her what my major bunker was.
I guess you still have it.
And brother man, so genuine. She's not gonna take a thing from it.
It's still good.
One of my major bunkers. Ask her to tell you. That's easy one out.
Thank God, bro.
Brother man, you can't get to people like that.
And it's all means God, though.
You might not say me they talk.
What?
You love him. Money I'm gonna play.
Yep. Mr. Garfield.
Yeah, man. Folks, we're getting ready to start now. Bear with us.
One. It's not on. One. One.
Check 1, 2.
You seen the green light?
No, the green light is not on.
You gotta press it until you see that.
I was just connected to the.
Until you see that.
One.
It's on?
No.
You gotta press it until you see the green light. Let me see. It can't be the battery. Check 1, 2.
Okay, folks. We're about to start here, and we're requesting that the deputy political leader of the party, Guy Joseph, we need you here. What? It's cut off. Yeah. 1 second. That's the most volume you have on it?
Yeah, I have plenty of volume. Why it's going off, I don't know. Check 1. I tested before. And it was good. Check 1, 2.
Huh? You have to turn it on.
It's not dead, I turned it off.
Okay, turn it off. Okay. All right. One. Okay, very good. We're asking everyone in the, parking area here, the little gallery here, to come forward. We need everybody to come, walking a little bit more. We haven't started, but we're asking everybody to get into place. Thank you. And we're requesting that the deputy political leader of our party, Mr. Guy Joseph, we need you here. We need you right here under the gazebo. Okay, no problem. Okay. All right, guys. So we'll start. 5 more minutes, but we're asking everybody to come forward so you can listen to what we have to say. We're here to have a good time, but we're also here to talk a little bit about our party and what's happening in St. Lucia, because that's important. We don't ask you to just come here for nothing. You're here because you want to know about, the progress of your party. You also want to know about the governance of your party, which is why we're here. Okay, so 5 more minutes and we will be with you. And once again, calling the deputy political leader of the party, Mr. Guy Joseph. We need you here under the gazebo. Thank you.
They're not sharing it enough. They're not sharing it. Look at YouTube.
How will I know if she loves me?
Everybody's over on YouTube, it seems.
How will I know if she loves me? People told me she's in love with another guy living next door, but she knows how much I love her. That she knows how much I care. She knows how much I care. How will I know if she loves me? How will I know if she loves me?
He's shy.
Yeah.
He's a little hot.
My voice is not like I have for that.
Why don't you be the MC? Let me ask you, can I get some water, please? With ice? Dubs, I want to use you.
MC for the people, bro.
Huh?
My voice, man.
Yeah.
You should go and MC for them. But you're not opening prayer for them. The prayer,
Not sure. Thank you, my friend.
I'm telling you. Wake up.
She gotta pay me.
No, man. She doesn't require money. My voice
But she can do it, she can do it. You okay, man?
Yeah. You okay? Yeah. Yes, yeah. What's up? How are you? I say I must be careful. Yeah. What's up, guys? Yeah, man. Dude, it's like you. What's up? How you doing? Hey! I thought you been playing basketball somewhere. No. You look really good. Nice to see you. Yes, sir. Long time I see you, bro. Wow. Oh, man. Yeah. I see you looking good, man. You too much. You look all right, man. Thanks. But you based in Brooklyn? Yeah, now. I've always been there. Always been in Brooklyn? No. I was in Connecticut for most of my time. Yeah. They go down me anyway. My transformation is in Brooklyn now. Yeah. Brooklyn got me a little bit on. Shine the light, you know? Yeah. This is really nice right here, man. That's the rest of the project. Yeah, man. That's the setup. So, My setup is up. Like, what's his name again? Wow, the radio announcer. Yeah, brother, man. Is this brother? Yeah, that's not my brother. That's my friend. No, there's a radio announcer back home who he used to play parties all the time and stuff like that. No. He looks a little like Gabriel. Man, that man is the real radio announcer. So what's his name? Gabriel? Yes. When you're looking for investigative journalism, this is the man. Okay. Yeah, brother, man. Everything we put on Facebook, YouTube. Okay. I'm not really looking for those. Man, you should start following us, man.
Yeah. You're missing out on your whole life.
We're keeping you abreast with everything that's happening in St. Lucia. So you'll feel like you live in St. Lucia. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been on social media at all, but it's like I'm actually facing myself to be there.
Well, you're missing out on a lot.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, my mom is keeping me abreast.
We'll start soon, like I said. We're just waiting for some little drive so we can play the national anthem, our national anthem, because we have to do things in a respectful way. So just give us a moment. It's coming. It's arriving soon.
Yeah, man. Okay. Yeah, man.
All right, brother.
Hopefully we can see for the whole night. Yeah, we'll be here. Yeah, man.
I know, I'm waiting for her. She don't want me again. Somebody else she's looking for. Yeah. Time.
Ian is not there.
Ian is right there.
Ian.
I thought he's there.
So look at him better too. Let me see, can you do what they let me? She confused. You stand behind the wrong flag. Man is a madman. Yes, Ian.
Good afternoon, everyone. Can you guys please come forward so we can stand at attention for the national anthem? Thank you.
Hi, folks, we need everybody to come in so we can stand at attention for our national anthem. Whether we're in St. Lucia or New York, we respect the St. Lucian national anthem. Okay?
Huh?
Call in Miss Catherine St. Bernard. Mr. Timothy Lubin.
Attention.
Timothy Lubin. Tim.
1 minute. 1 second. Yeah.
Timothy Lubin.
Where are you, pal? We didn't talk.
Okay.
The grill.
Let's all stand at attention for the national anthem. Thank you. Good afternoon and a pleasant welcome to all present here today, with us today, and also to those on the live social media feed, respected warriors of the United Workers' Party. As the chairperson of the New York caucus, Ronnie Raman, I want to present to you our executive team and by extension some of our very proactive and dedicated members who made this event possible today. Timothy Lubin, our vice chair, Donna Brett, our secretary, who unfortunately is not able to be here with us today. Can we all send a healing?
We love you. We love you, Don.
Our PRO, Ian Cauldron.
Yeah.
Treasurer, Ferrier Showery. Vice Treasurer, Bert Chester. Floor members, Catherine St. Bernard. Sandra Bowen. I hope I had that right. Bowden, sorry. And Rosalind Lord. Our caucus members soon you must mention. We would like to recognize Mrs. Sharon Prudent for her special effort in assisting holding down the fort. And I'm just going to randomly call out some names. Diane Boss Lady, thank you so much. Miss Valerie Lubin, I don't know what we would have done without you. You're like a superhero. Cynthia, that's my girl. This girl would do anything for her party. I can't get her off my phone. Spider, with you, calling champagne every day. I don't know what we would have done. And many others. Sorry if I can't remember everyone right now. So our chief guest for our fundraiser, who is also the party's chairman, Mr. Thero Prudent. Yes. Deputy political leader, Guy Joseph. And Mr. Peter Josie, ex-minister, yes. And once upon a time, badass, pardon my French, parliamentarian. We want to express special recognition to our beloved Sky FM, the source of our news and information, and especially the iconic envoy, Felix de Tocqueville, aka Champagne, who unfortunately, due to circumstances, is not here with us today. And also our late beloved Norbert Williams, who is there with us in spirit. May he continue to rest peacefully. This fundraiser event is intended to assist in the initiatives and affairs of the party and also to prepare us for victory in the next general elections. So let us all foster the spirit of unity, enjoy your time here, and continue to support the United Workers' Party. Thank you. And Brother Garfield, we thank you so much for making this live feed possible. Thank you. Right now we're going to ask Pastor Garfield to lead us in prayer.
All right, let us pray. Father, we thank you for life, the most precious gift of all. We thank you for bringing us safely here to this place where we can advance the business of St. Lucia. Father, we're much aware that our country is bleeding at this time. There are families who cannot eat. There are families without hope. We ask, O God, that you empower this United Workers' Party. Empower us with a vision. Empower us with boldness to do what is needed to make a difference on the island of St. Lucia. Bless the leaders here. Bless the supporters. Help that everything that is done will be done with this one thing in mind, that you're God and you rule in the affairs of this life. In Jesus' name.
Amen. Amen. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. And I'm going to call on Mr. Peter Josie with a word.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters. I don't know what I have done to deserve this, but I remember in my late 20s and early 30s, I used to ask God the same question. What have I done to deserve such great blessing from you, God? And when I finally understood the Bible lesson of Job, I realized that I should not ask that question anymore. Because Job never asked, but God, without Job knowing, made an arrangement with the devil and said to the devil, you can take everything that Job has, and he will still continue to honor me. I said, Lord, I don't know if I can do like Job, but I'd like to honor you. No matter where I go, I would like to be like Job, to honor you. And so I'm here today to honor God by honoring the people who serve him, who work for the betterment of the people of St. Lucia, part of whom I have been, part of whom I have worked with. I would like to say thanks first to Thurl Prudent, the chairman of the United Workers' Party, and to Guy Joseph. But I also want to say thank you for 3 or 4 very special persons. Ronnie Ramin, I had no idea who she was. And she said, Mr. Josie, I think you should come for this occasion. I said, okay, who are you? She explained to me who she was, and I realized that I knew her father as a former agriculturist with whom I had worked. I said, okay, I will try to come. Timothy Lubin, I've known for a very long time. 40 or more years ago, Timothy and I met when he introduced Stokely Carmichael to St. Lucia, and I was already a disciple. As a matter of fact, a lot of people held it against me because I said, Black Power forever! And so Lubin and I met, and I said to him, you know what? I was in Haiti with the Food and Agricultural Organization the year or 2 before we met, the year or 2 before Stokely Carmichael came to St. Lucia. And I was in a certain part of Haiti, in the southeastern part, and I saw a huge cross and a figure hanging on that cross. And I stood there for a while, not understanding the significance of what I was looking at, because it was the first time in my life I was watching at a white cross with a black figure, a black Jesus hanging on the cross. And then I said to myself, you know, this is what this is about. The day the world will come to a revolution is when we as black people or brown or non-whites, and I make no apologies for saying that, realize that we have our own Jesus, our own God, and we learned from childhood that we were all made in the image and likeness of him. So why should we always be seeing another image? And that has been my problem all my life. And I don't keep quiet about this. I don't keep quiet, and I never will until my God calls me home. I would like to thank Diane, Boss Lady. That woman is a special woman. If I was a political figure in New York and I had any inklings towards politics, Diane would be my first choice as a campaigner. My brothers and sisters, there are so many other people, but most especially the people who serve on the executive committee of the United Workers' Party New York branch. I thank you, I thank you, I thank you. I do not like to come out of St. Lucia and criticize the government of St. Lucia. That is not what we do. We know what the problems are, and you know what? We all have a solution, and we can do something about it. The way we have done it in the past is to recognize the solution, get together as we are doing this afternoon, and when the time comes, to make up our minds to vote them out of office. I have been in the Labour Party in the past, and you know what? I wrote a book called Shattered Dreams, and in that book, I gave Mr. Compton his full praise and recognition. Because at the time, although I was much younger, I realized that John Compton, or Sir John, had done the best he could. What he left behind, I will not even call them by name. None of these people there who support and are in the Labour Party could ever fit into the shoes of John Compton. I know that, and you know that as well as I do. And it is time, my people, it is time to change the government of St. Lucia for better. I will do my part. I hope you do your part by writing to your people, supporting your people who want to go to the polls, and let us do what we must do. For the first time in many years, because I gave up politics and campaigning about 30 or 40 years ago. But I told Champagne on the radio, and I told all the listeners that this coming elections, I will be on the hustings again. I'm not saying I'm going to contest elections, don't get me wrong, but get me. I will be on the public platform campaigning to restore decency and progress to the people of St. Lucia. When I ask God, why me? That is the answer I get. You, Mr. Peter Josie, you think you're a big man. I am God. And you ain't going anywhere until you serve me the way I want you to serve. I want you to serve the people of St. Lucia, get them a new government under Alan Shastney, who is the leader best speeded for St. Lucia now. The only man who may be able to better John Compton is Alan Shastney. I support Alan Shastney 100%. Some people would say 110, 120. In my simple mathematical mind, there's nothing higher than 100%. So I support Alan Shastney 100%. And God willing, Alan Shastney will be the next Prime Minister of St. Lucia. Before I sit, there's something I wish to say before I sit down. They have said all kinds of things about Guy Joseph. And all how I survey the Labour Party today, my goodness, God, you know I will never tell a lie. You can say whatever you want about me. I don't lie. And when I say what I have to say, I don't give a damn who vex, who not vex, you know. Guy Joseph is an angel compared to the present Labour Party. So, brothers and sisters, I'll tell you something. I will support Guy. I will support Alan Shastney. I will support Thurl Prudent. I will support the entire slate of candidates of the United Workers' Party as long as God gives me strength and health. And you know something? When he does that, there's no way Peter Josie fails. I don't want to shake my own bell and ring my own bell, but I know deep inside of me that what God said to Job, Job wanted to ask God a question. When God appeared to him, God said, no, I am the one asking the questions, not you. Were you there when I built the foundations of the earth? When I divided the sea from the land? Were you there when I tied the mountains to where they're supposed to be? You want to ask me questions? And you know what? Job had no answer to the questions God asked. Thank you very much, and have a good afternoon.
Thank you, Mr. Josie. And next, I would like to welcome the chairman of the party, Mr. Thurl Prudent. Mr. Thurl Prudent! There's Okadami.
All right, what a beautiful crowd. But you know, this evening or this afternoon, I must say, last year, I addressed you as Thurl Prudent, a supporter of the United Workers' Party. A year later, and in New York, I'm addressing you as Thurl Prudent, the chairman of the United Workers' Party. And folks, we've gone a long way. We've gone a very long way in terms of ensuring that our party begins its work to restructure, to ensure that our party can raise the kind of funds it needs to fight the next elections, to ensure that our party in the next elections will have some of the best candidates ever that we've ever presented. And so it will be a combination of men and women of integrity, men and women of honesty, men and women with a track record that can prove that they have done things for the community and their country. It will be a combination of men and women with the experience to sit in a cabinet with the next Prime Minister of this country, Alan Shasney, and work with him and not against him. Are you with me? So if there are any other snakes left, they will have to flush themselves out before that time comes. Because we don't care anymore for all the distractions. We don't care anymore for all the roros. The only thing and the only party that we are in opposition to is the St. Lucia Labour Party. Not you, not me, not Guy Joseph, not anyone within the United Workers' Party. So take your problems and your division somewhere else, because right now is a time for unity and a time to work together in the better interest of our party and our country. Folks, I'll speak for a little bit before our deputy political leader comes on. And I can say to you, this is probably the best executive the United Workers' Party has had in years. This one. And the reason why I say that, you might say, TP, why do you say that? There's camaraderie. There's unity. There's nobody quick to go and tell Labour or tell the world what we discuss. Are you with me? We're keeping our secret to ourselves. Sapa, Zafe, Labour. It's not Labour's business. And so, if I ever have a disagreement with Alan Shasney, if I ever have a disagreement with Guy Joseph, if I ever have a disagreement with Ferropolius, the deputy chair and senator, or anybody within this executive, you will never know, because TP Paka Sheme over Bushli Ekdu Kisaki Pase. And this is the principles we hold. This is the respect we hold for each other as members of that executive. Because we understand the reason why we were elected unanimously by the delegates from all 17 constituencies is because they had the trust and the faith in us. And so because they had the trust and the faith in us, we cannot afford to disappoint. Can you hear what I'm saying? We cannot disappoint and disrespect those persons who made it possible for us to serve. Now, in the last, I know everybody's talking sometimes as if this executive have been there forever. But remember, we were only elected on the 16th of April of this year. That's all. And during that time, guess what we've done? We've begun to restructure the party. We've begun to train our people. We've even completed a process which you will hear of very soon, of how we go about selecting our candidates for the next elections. We have undertaken a refurbishment of our secretariat. So no longer will you be coming to a place which is ringy-dinky. A place that will look like a serious office anywhere in the metropolitan nation like New York when you walk in. And a place that you can call and talk to our General Secretary, which is Janine Girodi, one of the best GS we've had in a long time. And you can get the kind of information that you require. And when we finish, And let me tell you who Janine is. Janine is the daughter of the late Henry Giroli, who was also a parliamentarian and at the same time the chairman of the United Workers' Party. And not only was he the chairman, but he had a damn good relationship with Sir John Compton. In me, you can expect me to have a damn good relationship with Alan Shastney, our deputy political leaders, and everyone within the executive of the United Workers' Party, including you, the supporters of the United Workers' Party. Because I want you to understand, our job as an executive is to guide. Our job as an executive is to guide this party, but we cannot do it without you. We need every one of you, supporters of the UWP. And those of you in the diaspora, give yourself a big hand, especially in New York. You've done a fabulous job. Give yourself a big hand. You've done a fabulous job. Because it's because of you we're able to be here today. It's because of you we're able to speak to the issues, which is the issues of the United Workers' Party. And if it was not for you, last year, United Workers' Party would not be able to get its wing and start to fly again. And we did it last year. And I also wish to thank the executive and members of the New York Flabo Caucus. Thank you so very much for a job well done. Folks, I just want to brief you in terms of what our party is doing so that you know, I know, we all know that you need to work here in the diaspora. We are under the most horrible government in the history of this country. We are under the most ridiculous person who has ever been Prime Minister of this country. And it's a fact. And it took me a long time to say those words. But met pasi pose jwen koy electe encore ek nou ni pou foute le badeo. We have to put them out because the time has come for them to go. And I'll tell you something. Your work in the diaspora is to start to plan. Your work in the diaspora is to ensure that you go out and come home to vote. And if you're unable to vote, use the power of your remittances to have your friends. C'est ça qu'a hen barrel là from moi. C'est ça qu'a jwen l'argent from moi. To have them vote the United Workers' Party in the next elections. Are you with me? And this is your work. This is your job. Because the diaspora must be respected. The diaspora will always be respected. And the diaspora will always be made a part of the decision making of the United Workers' Party. Can you see where I'm coming from? Now, folks, I'm saying to you, I've lived here for 35 years. 35 years of my life. That means that I came here in my early 20s. And I'm still in my 50s. I'm married to the greatest woman in my mind on the face of the earth. And I've been married to her for 24 years. 34 years I've been married to her. So I want to enjoy my 50s. I want to enjoy and do the best that I can as your chairman in my 50s. Because as you can see, I have a lot of damn energy to do that job. I do. And we all know that. We all understand that. I have the energy, I have the mindset and the intelligence to be able to act and to be your chairman and the chairman of the United Workers' Party. And whilst I may not be able, or I don't know yet because my tenure as chairman is not over, I may not be able to walk in the footsteps of Henry Giroli. Bet you I am coming close to it. Close to it. Close to it. The best chairman that the United Workers' Party have ever seen in years. one who is proactive, one who is composed, one who do not respond to everything that he has. Ou pas un chairman ou ka mal parler l'autre moun. Ou pas un chairman et pour ka wish l'autre flambeau mauvais. You have to make sure that you bring peace. You have to make sure that even if you have your members who are disruptive, that you know in your heart that your goal is to ensure that you are not part of that disruption. And this is what you are going to see of me. This is what you are going to see of me moving forward. And folks, the country is bad. Let's not pretend. I didn't come to want to say that to you, but I'm sure you have your families. I'm sure you have your relatives back home who can tell you how bad this country is. When you get up in the morning and you don't know what you are going to put on your table because the job you have does not pay you enough to buy groceries, and the job you don't have, because Labour always like to talk about how well they do, but they do not tell you about the number of young people and old people who are unemployed in this country. And so when you rationalize that this government cannot create jobs, when you rationalize that this government cannot solve the crime problem, when you rationalize that this government have failed in tourism, when you rationalize that this government do not have a plan for your healthcare, you will call your family back home and tell them to vote for the United Workers' Party. Because we are the only party. For many years, we are the only party in all of St. Lucia that have ever worked and seriously delivered for this country. Am I lying? If I'm lying, tell me I'm lying. I want to hear from you. Am I lying? That's right. And this is the truth. This is the truth. The United Workers' Party was the party that constructed all of the roads in St. Lucia in its early years. The United Workers' Party was the one who liberalized education to end only convent and St. Mary's College, to create and establish the Castries Comprehensive School in 1974. And I know that some may not want the history because it's not an easy history for them to swallow. So whilst John Compton was busy building this country, establishing healthcare and health centers all around the country, Labour was out there, like we say in Patois, Simain Gwen. You understand? That's all they've done for their life. That's all they've done, and that's why they are better off in opposition than in government. Am I right? Labour is better off in opposition than in government. And if you're going to look for a serious government, if you are going to require a serious government to help move our country forward, you must make sure that you, your friends, your makume, and everybody close to you vote the United Workers' Party in the next elections. Folks, I'm saying that to you. It's bad. It is bad. And so I stand before you today as a son of a founding member of the United Workers' Party in 1964 by the name of Frances Prudent. Yes, and those of you who lived in Grosley many years like yourself will remember her. Her work for the party, her work for the people of Grosley. And the good thing about it is she has worked. Her imprint is in that soil, and there is no one who can replace or bury the history of what Frances Prudent did for the United Workers' Party and the government and St. Lucia by extension. And so I commit myself not to be Frances Prudent, but someone who is committed to change. Someone who wants a better country. Someone who wants a better St. Lucia. Someone who wants a government that is accountable to the people of St. Lucia. But nous pas qu'à y parler about rien qui irrelevant au soir. Ça pas affaire nous. Si moun ici a au monter New York, ça pas affaire nous. This is not our business. Our business is the people of this country. Our business is how we are going to be able to extract our country from the hands of wicked men in this government. When you have a prime minister, crime is happening. He don't have the time to even offer a condolence to the families. Never, never on the COVID, we lost 400 St. Lucians. Not for once did Philip Pierre ever go on radio or call these families and tell them, accept my condolences. And this is a government that does not care for you. This is a government that does not care for the people of this country. But I will say to you, under Alan Chasney, we will have a government that cares about the people of St. Lucia. Alan Chasney had a damn good plan for this country. And the only reason Labour couldn't stand it is because they did not have any plans of their own. So, in the elections, as the elections happened, they were busy beating pants. They were busy making lie day. Only what? To try to remove the only man who can rival John Compton. And the only man who can rival John Compton is the Honorable Alan Chasney. And we all know that. And we all know that. Am I right? And give him a big hand if I'm right. Alan Chasney. This is the only man who could rival John Compton, and even better than John Compton when he will get another 2 and 3 terms. Because Kusala, let nous entrer. Yo pas vient, yo pas savent qui yo ka vient encore. Yo pas ka vient entrer encore. Les bas, let nous entrer Kusala. Les bas pas ka vient entrer encore. Not again. And we have to ensure that tout bawe, tout bouché, tout bouché. Dernier les bas pas ça passer. Les bas bagay passer. And we have to teach ourselves that we have to live with convictions. Because as UWP, it's because of our lack of conviction. That's why we're so easy to believe every damn thing that the Labour Party tells us. Labour tell you something about TP, ou ka manger. You do about Guy, ou a manger. You do about Alan, ou a manger. Where is your defense? Where is your conviction to stand up and fight for the leaders and the people of your party? This is what we need. This is the conviction we need moving forward. This is the kind of party we need. Together, united, proud, strong, united. That's who we have to be. And folks, as I leave this stage today, I leave you with one word. Padeword. United. Ma Philippe. Ma ale l'école samedi ak dimanche. So, mwen ka kito ek yon word. United. And that's what we will leave you with. And I want to say to you, stay the course. Have faith in your party. Have faith in your leadership. Don't let anybody turn you away from your leaders. Don't let anybody turn you away from your party. Because at the end of the day, we all have to be what? United. Thank you very much, and I do appreciate.
Thank you, our chairman, Mr. Thorough Prudent. And now I want to call on the deputy leader. Manda yo pe munsara osav. Yo babe? Really? So Leoton Guy Joseph, you got to be flat down. Ah, I see. I bring to you, ladies and gentlemen, the deputy leader of the United Workers' Party, Mr. Guy Joseph.
A pleasant good afternoon to everyone. It's a pleasure to be here with the New York Caucus, to be able to celebrate this day, and not just celebrate. I know you could have been doing so many other things, but you have chosen to be here to show your support and your commitment to the United Workers' Party, and that is greatly appreciated. On behalf of the executive, I join with the chairman in extending our appreciation for what is being done. This is the second time I have seen a fundraiser here, right in this place, for the cause of the United Workers' Party. Last year, was it last year? Last year it was for Sky FM. Today it is for the United Workers' Party. I see a few friends from St. Lucia. I mean, I know all of you are St. Lucians, but I'm talking about people that I left in St. Lucia and I'm seeing them here. I thank Mr. Josie for being here. I see right behind me here, there are some other popular St. Lucians. I thank my wife for being here with me today. She was not here the last time, and my sister. And for all of you St. Lucian New Yorkers who are here supporting the United Workers' Party. I bring you greetings from the political leader, Honorable Alan Chasney. Now, let me tell you, he's been very, very busy doing the party business. We were supposed to go to Belize for him to give his support to Shine, because you know Shine came to support us at our convention. So we came to an understanding that I would not go to Belize. I would stay in the US to be able to attend this event today, and he went to Belize on his own. So we share the workload. There is a lot to be said. But I can tell you, I brought some paper to write a speech, but all my papers are blank. And I wrote 4 lines at the back of the paper. I can simply begin by saying, St. Lucia is in trouble. And it is not little trouble we are in. We are in big trouble in St. Lucia. Now, some of you up here, you may have an idea. People may share with you. People may tell you. But you have to be there. You have to wake up in the morning. You have to go to bed at night. I never believed that there was a time I would feel safer in the US than I did in St. Lucia. But this time has come. What used to be a peaceful, loving country is not that anymore. And we know that. You are hearing the number of crimes that are committed on a daily basis. And there are lots of those that are not even reported. You heard the last incident in Marigo, when the police came on the back end because the person had died after the person had been brutalized. On the back end, they said that event had happened, but nobody had reported on it. You heard the government. The government said that the media was making the country look bad by reporting the things that were factual in the country. Si aba fait, ek un reporter dit c'est ça qui fait. Qui manière c'est reporter qui ka fait pays a gade mauvais? You see, There are lots of problems. And if you take time to understand what we are saying, and that is why I appreciate what is happening. To see so many people here today. I know people are preparing for Labor Day. I know people are busy. The traffic was hectic getting here today. But you braved it all and you are here to raise funds to help the United Workers' Party fight the Labour Party and win the next election. Now, you may not understand, but let me tell you a few things. There's a gentleman who came to me and he said, he has a few kids. He used to buy $7.50 bread every day. So, if you buy $7.50 bread for 10 days, that's how much money? That's $75. So, that's $150 for the fortnight. That's $300 bread for the month. Think of it. That's when bread was 25 cents. The Labour Party told us they did not have enough money to continue to subsidize flour, so they raised the price of bread to 45 cents a loaf of bread. And the bread is smaller. Think of it. The same gentleman who works as a security would now have to spend over $600 just to buy bread for the month for his family. I am telling you as I stand before you today, there are people in St. Lucia who choose which meal they will have and which meal they are forced to skip. Not by choice, but not being able to afford. And I just came from the supermarket. I have the pictures on my phone. I took the pictures at Massey. 2 bottles of grape juice, $70+ at Massey. And the same 2 bottles that you getting for less than $10. How is that possible? And when they asked the Minister of Commerce about price gouging, what was her response? You remember when Chasney owned the supermarket, when it was Super J, who did Labour Party say caused the price of things to go up? Oh dear, lenuma de yo about Massey, you can kill it. So I want to ask, what is the deal between Emma and Massey? Because if a media reporter cannot ask a minister of government about the price of goods on the shelf, and I know I'm not among the ministers who don't go to the supermarket. Lana Kopaniki di esmun kay gen pe un suit. Me yo kay gen cheeses un suit ek yo ka asis ek suit yo bon kontwe a kaman he cheeses. So they can go and buy imported cheeses in their suit, but we can't buy local bread in Tamazo in a suit. You see what I'm talking about? They have some who say, yo pa ama he guyav. Me ou ka yo ka fouye dedwet yo adan pot jam guyav. Yo pa même sav ki manye pou goûter en bay. You see, if you don't have it, you just don't have it. You cannot put it on. So at the end of the day, they don't go to the supermarkets, so they don't know the prices. But I am telling you, there is no justification for the price hikes that we see in St. Lucia every day. And you go to Massey today, and if a new shipment of goods come in, even though it's on the shelf, you will not see a price by it. You know why you will not see a price? Because they said every shipment the price changes, so the workers will tell you they have not given us the new price. Yet still, during COVID, a container would cost about 18,000 US to come from China to St. Lucia. Today the price is back down to 6,000 US, yet still the prices continue to go up in the supermarkets every day. I am telling you, my wife is here. She does the bulk of the shopping, but I go and shop also. I don't know how families are surviving in St. Lucia. I know a lot of you send barrels down. Now the barrel has 2.5% added on top of what the price was before. You tell me that's a government with a conscience who cares about the people? I know for a fact that there is no medication at the hospital. For that matter, we've had a shortage of water at OKEU for more than 1 year, and that matter has not been resolved. La pan pièce shortage glo pièce lot côté St. Lucie. The cruise ships come in, they get water. The hotels get water. The homes get water. The business places get water. Yet still, at OKEU, there is always a shortage of water. Can you imagine a dialysis patient who's supposed to go through on the machine for 4 hours is cut down to 2.5 hours because there is a water shortage at the hospital? And when I brought that to the attention of a senior person in the Ministry of Health, I picked up the phone myself and I called and I said, are you aware that there is a water shortage at the hospital? And she said to me, I was not aware. And I'm talking about a high-ranking officer. She promised that she would look into it, and 6 months later, we're still having water shortages at OKEU. As late as when I brought my mother to the hospital, after I carried her inside, when I was coming back out, I went to the sink that they put outside to wash my hand, and when I opened the pipe, it was dry. I had to take a bottle of water from my vehicle to wash my hand. And my sister was there with me. She witnessed what I am saying. You see, the government will talk a certain talk. And we get preoccupied with a lot of things as flabos that we should not be preoccupied with. Now let me tell you something. We have to stop talking to ourselves. Too much flabo is talking to flabo. We need to start speaking to the Labour Party and the supporters of the St. Lucia Labour Party. Top hale kase a parmi nous mêmes. Nous toujours pas ple ek sa lot flabo fait. Pas dit temps même dit temps les baka tie des nous ek nous pa we sa. You see that talking among ourselves? That's time for this to be over. We need to talk where the talk is going to make a difference. And I said that I was giving Labour Party their 2 years. And their 2 years is up. We are going to take the fight to the St. Lucia Labour Party. Because I can say to you, the only hope left for St. Lucia is to re-elect the United Workers' Party under the leadership of Alan Michael Chasney. It is not just electing the UWP, you know. The UWP must have the right leader, and the right leader for the United Workers' Party is no doubt Alan Michael Chasney. A lot of people tell me, oh, but you can be leader. I cannot be the leader that Alan Chasney can be in St. Lucia today. And it's not because I'm putting myself down. Every man must recognize his own abilities and the ability of those around him. And I am telling you, I will give, like Peter said, Alan has my 100% support. Now, some of you like to believe the row you heard from Labour. So Labour, guy be deputy leader because he will challenge Alan. I'm not challenging Alan. I'm challenging the St. Lucia Labour Party. That is where the challenge is. And I want us to understand. If you planning at any point in time to be back in St. Lucia, you don't want to be in St. Lucia now. It's not bright. It's not promising. There is nothing to look forward to other than to re-elect the United Workers' Party into government. So the price of groceries have gone sky high. A gallon of fuel in St. Lucia is still $17. If UWP was in office, people would be protesting. What did we hear from the St. Lucia Labour Party? The leader, Philip J. Pierce, said that inflation is imported. So if inflation is imported, why have you raised taxes by 2.5%? You see what is happening to us? I am telling you, mun pasabila kai plywood, yo pasabila kai mason. One sheet of 5/8 T111 ply moved from $85 in 2019 to $220+ in 2023. Ek leo madema about puibaya setlisi, idi kill it. I believe what she wanted to say was kill the people. I believe because it's only a government that want to kill the people that will put prices. And I know that the prices can be different. I know the government can reduce prices. All they have to do is use the best price prior to COVID to calculate what the rate is going to be of taxes. So if the sheet of plywood costs $85 back in 2019, leave the base price at $85 and calculate the cost, freight, and insurance at the price of $85, and the price would go down. But they will never do that because the government is not mindful about the people. They are mindful about how much money they're making for themselves. Now I have some news for Flambos. All of you worried about Richard being in New York. Everybody talking about that. The best place for Richard to be is in New York, so he cannot do the damage that he is doing in St. Lucia to St. Lucia. So se vi mi se me which try chebe New York banu poti la vita. Because what he is doing to St. Lucia is more detrimental. He is in the government. I ka vante gouvernement bapui. Ek idu se pali. How did they end up selling bananas for the price that they did? $10 million for housing. We katika ilaki fet denria. So you need to come to terms with what the reality is. And that's why I try to be consistent in what I say and what I do. When I call Champagne, when I was on Champagne's program, I said I don't have a problem with if he The Labour Party was the one who caused him to lose his visa. So if they cause him to get his visa, what's the problem? Say, a bafla boy pet visa. Ki moun ki chaye parole. De set moun ki chaye parole la sui la Mewick. By se Mewick chair. Labour ex Stevenson King. Who had sent Janine to Barbados to find out about Richard when Richard was trying to overthrow him in UWP? So, yo tout a même guap la bweza, ou vle mwen me komandi da sa? I am not putting myself there. That's not my role. My role is not to get involved with what they do. Yo ki bat tabou yo ki ka danse. Yo pa te invite mwen fête yo, makale. So I want St. Lucians to focus on the right things. The reality is we are suffering in St. Lucia. People are feeling the pains of labor. And there's no deliverance coming except we get the United Workers' Party. Mr. Kali, I am saying to us here in New York, and those of you listening to us online, this election is not going to be an easy election. I want to say to you, those of you who can pray, you better start praying. And those of you who are not praying, you better learn to pray and start to pray for St. Lucia. There is a cloud of darkness and evil that is covering St. Lucia. Once you see people get involved in the occult, once you see people venture on the turf of the enemy, I am telling you, we need to do a lot more than talk in the chat groups. We need to pray. So those who can pray need to pray. Those who can talk, you need to talk. Those who can mobilize, you need to mobilize. Those who can protest, you need to begin to protest. Because we are going to continue the protest in St. Lucia. Labour Party follow fashion. Mwen vle wè yo fè protest, let nou fè protest nou. Because under our chairman, we started a series of town hall meetings. Do you know the Labour Party is now having town hall meetings everywhere? Because some people can only be followers, they cannot be leaders. The Labour Party, especially the present crop of Labour Party, they can only be followers. TP pa gouvernement, Guy pa gouvernement, Alana opposition. Tout ça nous fait, Labour ka try fait tout. So I am saying to us, every one of us need to play our part. It is important. You may think that what you can do is not important. You need to speak to your people back home. Because a lot of people are still defending the Labour Party, you know. Labour Party, according le moun ka support Labour Party, sa blight ki an le yo. Yo pa awe noue, yo pa awe blanc. Yo pa awe jaune, yo pa awe rouge. Ma pa have ki manye. Look at it. Let's just pause for a moment. Who said Richard was so bad? Was it ever Flabo that said Richard was so bad? Who said he was so bad? The Labour Party. And where is Richard today? When they tell us Stevenson King, the only certificate he had was his birth certificate. Where is Stevenson King today? And what title does he have? Senior Minister. And the Senior Minister himself, Kikumasa Shime, 2 years ago, Shime apo yokota, ek imem vina su TV ek di disappointed ek koy. Now if a man is disappointed with himself, who am I not to be disappointed with him? So, our country is in trouble. I know you reside here and you have your health care. You know what it is to get to a hospital and then the basic care that you need is not available? You know how many people die in St. Lucia who, had they been somewhere else, would not have died? Just because. Now, I'm not blaming the nurses and the doctors. It is the system that we have that is not working. Now, the people say they're not going to the new hospital, they're going to the old hospital. Now, everybody vexed that they get money and the people come. I am happy that Philip J. Pierre was able to go to Saudi Arabia and raise the $201 million. Mais tant ça, yo di l'argent c'est pour l'hôpital là et pour stadium là. Yo poko di nou combien qui pour l'hôpital là et combien qui pour stadium là. Now you have to watch that. That money may very well be used, a lot of it for election campaign. I want to say further to you, who was Jufali? Not from Saudi Arabia? Who gave him, his family, 4 diplomatic visas? So, I want to ask you, have they told us the details of what the negotiation is? What arrangement they made with Saudi Arabia? What was the deal that was entered into? I am waiting for it to come to Parliament for debate. But you, that's why I say Flabos, as Flabos, we need to talk about the right things. I will never be against the government for going and raise money to finish St. Jude. I don't want them to touch the new St. Jude's. C'est papi chaud les ba habitué faire les ba pa fan rien qui bon, c'est ba qui pas bon yo ka faire so quitter ou en janvier ba yo. Let them fix the old St. Jude's. When UWP is re-elected at the next election, we are going to bring a world-class hospital into St. Lucia at the new St. Jude. I want you to understand that it is important. Là où bay amoun a bon baye qui pa connaître valet, qui sa y fait epi? I mean, I just took some pictures of UMass Hospital in Boston. The same panels we use in St. Lucia. Same kind of panel. The same building, they call a box. And you look at your hospitals around the area. So when you tell me a prime minister, how much time do I have, Madam Chair? I can round off? Okay. Lady Badusa, I am ashamed of my prime minister as a St. Lucian. I am embarrassed that people think that this is the best that St. Lucia has to offer. And we know that's far from the best. I mean, but people look at your prime minister. In theory, no organization rises above its leaders. So if that is the leader of the country, what level you expect St. Lucia to rise to? The man is an embarrassment to himself, and he's an embarrassment to all of us. For many years in the parliament, I said the Labour Party cannot count. All of you thought I was just giving them pecan. I listened to them. He said 3 words. Now, pour ça, Mahadou, si c'est spell, il va spell. Eh bien, si c'est compter, il va compter. Eh bien, si il va faire pièce, ni compter, ni spell. Because he said, I apologize, is 3 words. And he actually counted on his finger. And there was another one, he said 4 words. And he said more than 6 words in the sentence. I mean, the man does not even know the difference between the pledge and the national anthem after 25 years in the Parliament of St. Lucia. He does not know the difference between standing at attention and standing to take the pledge. Me a lot mundi may pate mem connect flag St. Lucia. When they bought flag green day, I assist. I mean, we can laugh at that. It's comical. But it is also serious. It says something about us. Because right now that's on the internet everywhere. He said St. Lucia was in Europe. Because Matnik is in Europe. Abweza se fase adi bay moun yo warning pavin St. Lucie. Idi ipate sav about ça. But if we part of Europe, you shouldn't have to worry. But I am just saying this to tell you, that is what the Labour Party thinks of the people of St. Lucia. And I don't think it's because Philip JPI is stupid, you know. I believe it's because he believes the rest of St. Lucia is stupid and he is smart. So that's why. But St. Lucia was a country with a lot of pride. Everywhere we went to, everywhere St. Lucian went to school, they performed at the top level at any university, anywhere in the world. Once you saw St. Lucians there. I see Mr. Baste here, a former police officer. St. Lucia police officers were among the top officers at the RSS. Any country that had a problem, once they heard the St. Lucian police officers got there with the RSS, they would put things under control. How the mene RSS Vincent Lucie pour control yon dirty crime qui ka fait en pays. So I am telling you, who went out to destroy the police force? Who brought the people from Jamaica to investigate our police officers? It was the same Labour Party. What you sow is what you reap. So they are reaping what they sowed. They create. How do you oh, c'est Alan qui can empêcher investors Vincent Lucie. Kenny Anthony said he's going to write to all foreign investors to tell them do not come and invest in St. Lucia because there's corruption in the government. They have had 2 years and a month. What have they brought out on Alan Chasney and Guy Joseph? And I say that without fear of criticism or having to apologize. Some of you believe the things you all heard about us. Ada Flabo believe ek yo pa vin vote by Flabo sou eleksyon. Ebe sa hote na bweza, chebe. Because you think it's Guy Joseph and Alan Chasney you are affecting. There were some candidates who ran the election with us, who believed some of the things that Labour was saying about us. Mi mwen isi ya toujou. Le mwen l'Amérique yo ka dou ma havin l'Amérique. Le mwen vin l'Amérique yo ka dou ma havie St. Lucie. Havie de Santale. Ekse le batay kay koumase. So I am saying to us, we need to believe in our party. You see, when we do wrong, criticize us. When we do wrong, deal with us. But not coming to vote is not the solution. And that is why I'm proud of what the caucus is doing, not just here. Last week I was in Texas and I met with the Texas group. I had a meeting with them, and I'm quite proud of what is happening there. And we are going to go throughout the length and breadth of the US, the UK, and Canada to build our base in these places. I am so proud of what is happening in New York because it started here. I remember 2 years ago, I came in. When I came into that meeting, there were about 12 or 15 people. I think it was on the 4th of December, if I remember. It was very cold. And I came down to that meeting because I believe in St. Lucia. I believe there is a cause for us to fight for. I believe this is our country, and no matter where we go and where we live, there is no place like home. And all of you who are here, you have lots of people back home. If I wanted to do otherwise, I could do otherwise. I could find somewhere else to go and live. But what about all these people who supported the United Workers' Party for all these years? We cannot abandon them in St. Lucia and leave them to the whims and fancies of the St. Lucia Labour Party. We have to fight for them. But they have to get up and help us in the fight. Because the Labour Party is determined not to lose the next election. They don't abide by the rules. They are not honest. And I say to you, I am here. They had 2 years. They said they re-engage Linguists to investigate me. But I tell them I can speak louder now. Because you know what? And all the things they said about Alan Chasney, they wanted to destroy his reputation. Labour does not want anything good for St. Lucia. And we should have known that from the days of Sir John. Kimunyo deeply bahaya about passe Sir John. Paliot kakuye jabla. And who did more for St. Lucia than Sir John Compton? But what did Labour call him? So you think Labour has changed? So before you hear a little thing about a flabo, we circulating it. From chat group to chat group, we are posting the nonsense that comes from the Labour Party. Well, that is where I will say like Emma, kill it. When it gets to your phone, kill it. Don't let it go any further. Because Nue Meroro. Yes, these are the things we need to kill among us. And we need to build up each other. When the good things are said, we are not circulating it. You think we couldn't have more people here today? Of course we could have more people here today. But Sababa Iroro, this is serious business. And I am saying to all of you, I appreciate what you all are doing. Because for you to put all of this together, you could say, I'm in America, I get top quality healthcare. I can afford to buy my groceries. I can jump on the train and pay one price and get to wherever I'm going. I can do this, I can do that. But I know you love your country. And that is why those of us who are left back home to lead in this fight, we appreciate what you are doing. Like the chairman said, the executive is a very solid executive. Don't mind you are not hearing everything we are saying. Don't mind you are not seeing everything we are doing. We are doing quite a bit. This chairman has been a very active chairman. Everywhere there is a problem, he has moved in quietly and dealt with the problem. Nou pa avin me zafen wa sou tout broadcast pou tout moun sab. And those who have their own agendas may spin things the way that they want. But I am certain that from the time I have been in the United Workers' Party, that TP so far has proven to be one of the best chairpersons we've had from way back in 2006 to now. I cannot remember the last time a chairman of the party organized a fundraising activity like is happening now, who has traveled to so many different places to resolve so many problems. Badusa, at your home with 3-4 people, they're having misunderstandings. In a family with brothers and sisters, yon papa le by lot, sa pa dako eksa, sa pa home sa. You expect in an organization with over 37,000 people voted for us in the last election that there will not be misunderstandings? There will be. But that doesn't mean we are fighting with each other. We may not agree on everything, but we agree on one thing. Our opponent is the St. Lucia Labour Party. And that is the focus of this executive. Let me just make sure that I covered all my areas. So, I want you, as I round off my presentation, because you have to enjoy yourself, I want you to know that if each one of us do our part, we cannot afford to win the election by 300 votes in any seat. Si c'est 300 votes, yo kay vole. You remember they said, when they called the numbers for Castries Southeast, they said there were 365 spoil votes in one shot. And the next time they called, they said the spoil votes was 65. And by how much we lost the elections? By about 3 something. So, a lot went on. I don't cry over spill milk. I said to God, if the party is not going to win, I don't want to win. I did not want to spend 5 years in opposition and just there talking. The only reason why I did not mind being there was to give Alan the support that he needed. But Alan Chasney has matured as a politician, and he alone can handle the whole of the St. Lucia Labour Party. For that matter, he has proven. There are 17 of them against him. And he can stand on his own and make a mess with all 17 of them. Now you may ask me, how is 17? They have 15 seats. They have the Speaker and the Attorney General sitting behind the Prime Minister. So there's the Speaker on the chair. He believed that he is part of the debate. C'est pour ça moi avec Foster te clash. The Speaker is supposed to just be there. Ma bouke yo bay non Speaker, mais c'est écouter, il supposé ka écouter. Il pas supposé parler. But that is how it is. I want us to know that you have a solid team. Now people have their choice of candidates. The Labour Party sent me a list of 15 candidates for the United Workers' Party. I have it on my phone from a Labour Party chat. 15 candidates for the United Workers' Party. The 2 seats they did not name was Mikud North and Viewfort South. And they named the candidates for all the other 17 seats. Now, note who I said sent it. The persons, a chat group from the Labour Party. Some of us, we keep on saying, if it's not that person, I'm not voting. So, as a person who can support, c'est Flabo who can support. So, these are the things we need. Ou savent les bapa me le ki moun yo voe, yo ka fait tout des autres le yo ka fait. Les élections vini yo ka vote. Flambo avant nous tanati ba ya about a moun. Moi, c'est moun sa ma vote ba yo. Yo ka wete la ka yo, ek le bagay élection, ek chale vin show yo ka hele. Ek se mwen yo vla sur radio, ek Alan Chasne pour faire des autres ba yo. Well, ou te wete la ka yo, ay fait des autres pour ko akwe sa. So I am saying to us, you may not get the person that you would have preferred, but every Flabo need to come out and vote for every Flabo candidate that is chosen. because we are going for a process of selection for candidates, and we respect democracy. Oui, nous hagen, so nous pas y vote. Ek lele bagen, tout moun a perdant. So, all of us, whoever you can influence, it could be 2 persons, it could be 3 persons, work on them, work with them, because this election is going to be won on the ground, not talk shows, not WhatsApp, not Facebook. We have to go and knock on every door. We have to meet everybody in the streets, by the market, in the town hall meetings, at their homes. Wherever they are, we have to meet with them. And we have to explain to them the problems that our country has. I say to you in closing, St. Lucia is in trouble. The only hope for St. Lucia is United Workers' Party and Alan Michael Chasney. I thank you, good night, and God bless you.
Alright guys, this song is dedicated to Alan Michael Chasney and the one and only Guy Joseph.
Alright folks, don't go. We have to stay around and we're not done yet. We have to patronize the bar because remember, we have money to raise for UWP. So just don't leave, stay around. This song, as the chair has said, is dedicated to Alan Chasney. But hold on to your little flabos because we need to sing our theme song at the end, okay?
Where you have to go.
Oh, you know?
Yeah, but this is really nice.
The chorus, guys!
I say no minders. Things getting better when they thought it would be worse. Here comes the officers asking for a search. They found no weapon, just only a drawer.
And we say,
I'm so solid as a rock. They just can't stop me now.
they're solid as a rock. Okay guys, we have a raffle. Please support. Timothy,
even when they set up roadblocks, they just can't stop me now. When they come with their evil stuff, I just listen whenever they talk. I used to like it to my dog. It's a thing on my fault. They fight me without the gloves. I need to make my head up. Give a child reward. So solid as a rock, they just can't stop me now. They just can't stop me now. People will say this.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Wow. I've been tasked with the opportunity of, with the responsibility of thanking you for being here today. First of all, I would like to thank our stalwart, Mr. Peter Josie. Like he said, who I met over 40 years ago when I brought a world-renowned political activist to St. Lucia in the name of Kwame Tori. That was my first interaction with Peter Josie. So, Peter Josie, thanks for being here and sharing with us your experience of working on the political scene and telling us what you would want the vision of St. Lucia to be. So once again, thank you, Peter, for being here. Moving on, I would like to thank our chairman. And may I say about our chairman, I used to follow Martin Luther King a lot. And in one of his quotes, he said, organization is the weapon of the oppressed. You know the implication of that statement? Right now, our new chairman, I look at him as the new Moses, taking us to the mountaintop. And of course, after we've reached that mountaintop, liberation will come our way. Because today there's an insanity that passes in St. Lucia's government. And every one of us must play our part in getting rid of that insanity. When you go home tonight, ask yourself that pertinent question. What can I do to get rid or to advance the cause of the United Workers' Party? That is a personal question. Look deep within and let that organization start with yourself. Because if you are oppressed, you have to be organized to get your liberation. So once again, I would like to thank our chairman for making his house available. And I would like to thank his wife, because you know, if the wife is not behind the chairman, nothing can happen. So Sharon, once again, thank you for at least, I know sometimes he falls short, and you have to at least, you know, not pull his ears, but maybe go behind and shout at him, hey, Terrell, what is being done? What is being done? So thanks a lot for allowing us to use your premises. Also, I would like to thank the right guy. You dis son Pinez. Ebe son real Pinez pour vous. Guy, thank you for being here. And I know you will not stop. Okay? The track that you're on, you will continue moving until this insanity that we have as government, we get rid of them. Okay? And I know you're capable of doing it, and you're one of those they really, really, really scared of. We know you know that. So, Guy, once again, thank you for being here. Also, for all those who donated for this event, we would like to thank you. The New York Flambeau Caucus would like to thank you from the bottom of our heart. And that is part of the organization too, you know. Because I remember that same Stokely at the CSA Center in St. Lucia, he made a statement that has stayed with me for the rest of my life. That will stay with me for the rest of my life. He said, if you want to lynch me, that is your problem. But then if you have the right to lynch me, it becomes my problem. Do you know the implication of that statement? The government feel that we have given them the right to lynch us. So now let us make it our problem to get rid of them. Okay? So do not believe that they have the right to lynch us. We didn't give them that right. If they want to lynch us, well, of course, that is their problem. But if they believe they have the right to lynch us, now it becomes our problem, and that is where our organization starts. Going on the line to our dedicated, committed supporters. You could have been doing anything else today, but you are here. And we would like to thank you from the bottom of our hearts for being here today. Okay? You are the ones to really make things happen. The executive can organize, but ultimately at the end of the day, the final organization ends with us. Like Guy said, if we stay home on election day, we are still in limbo. We are going anywhere. So once again, your support is needed. Thank you for being here. And when you go home tonight, ask yourself, what can I do in terms of organizing my party, advancing the cause of our party? Because we must all move together in unity of purpose. We cannot be pulling in different directions. We must all be speaking the same language. We must always think alike. We must always do something to advance our party and to advance the cause of our people in St. Lucia. Because right now, folks, our country is under siege. Are we aware of that? Our country is under siege. Every facet of life you could look at. Just name me one ministry that is functioning properly. Is health functioning properly? Is education functioning properly? Those who have cars driving bus, when you're driving on the streets of St. Lucia, how many potholes you have to maneuver through? So you cannot count them. So nothing is happening in St. Lucia that we can say we are pleased about. So that is why it starts with us, because all of us are affected. So once again, your presence here today, we highly appreciate that. And we would like to see you come again next year. So thank you very much. And of course, our chairman, extend our heartfelt thanks to our political leader. Okay? We know he's not here today with us, but he's here in spirit. Let him know that he has the backing of the New York Flambeau Caucus.
We are going all the way with him. He is not alone. Okay? Our communication guy, Raffle, we would like to thank you for bringing this event live. I think right now we have over 600 people watching on Facebook. Okay? So we are spreading the message. We are spreading out our tentacles. We are all over the world. Not just confined to the US, but people all over the world, they're watching us now. And they must be thinking in their mind, hey, Flambeau is on the move. Flambeau will always be on the move, and Flambeau will be there to stay. And the next government will be the United Workers' Party. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Timothy, aka Mushy Lubin. Okay, guys, everyone with a candle, we're about to sing our United Workers' Party theme song. That's what it's called. Take it away, DJ.
There is a girl.
Apologize for not being able to play the music as a result of copyright infringement, but we will be back shortly.
Jesus, make us
the food, the bread, because we still have our sales. Don't forget, folks, we still have our bar. Please patronize the bar. We still have our bar. Support the food, the bar, the bread, everything. And the raffle.
So folks, we have some raffles to go. The night is not over. Patronize the bar, patronize the food, and we'll have the raffle. We have music. Stay here, don't leave. Let's make sure we patronize the bar and big up our party. Thank you.
Say I will trust beer party. Everybody hopping up on the Flago train. Everybody hopping up on the Flago train. And so back out, someone feeling champion. Say Alan Chastain. Everybody hopping up on the Flago train. Everybody hopping up on the Flago train. Destruction from the opposition, and then what will happen? What more can I say? We found a chance there. Socializing again. We staying on the flow train. Everybody hopping up 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 on the flow train. You run around building, and it's completing this. Everybody hopping up on the Flago train. Everybody hopping up on the Flago train. And somebody feeling champion. Say Alan Chastain. Everybody hopping up on the Flago train.
On the Flabo train, nigga. Check. Right? Yeah. DJ, take them on.
Last time I saw you was at the way back, and I don't see you again. It's a long time. That's my wife, I follow you. I don't know to bed late at night. So, you're Mr. Flobo and Papa Flobo.
She was under my sister. Then I
straight and down. Now she heard of singing. And in a song what she said, "Hi, Juliana." And in a song what she said, "Hi, Juliana. Oh, Juliana. Oh, Juliana. Open your eyes, open your eyes, open your eyes, open your eyes, open your legs, open your legs, open your chest, open your chest. Oh, Juliana. Oh, Juliana. I love her very much. Open your eyes, open your legs, open your chest.
Just 1 minute, just 1 minute, 1 minute. We have loads of t-shirts, mugs, caps, whatever you need. Please patronize, it's right out there. So don't forget your UWP t-shirts, your caucus t-shirts, your mugs. Please make sure that you patronize. Thank you very much.
Oh,
Baby, I miss you, my baby. Baby, sugar, baby, nobody miss you. Give me one more try, give me one more try. Baby, please, give me one more try. Give me one more try, give me one more try. Baby, please, now give me one more try. Now give me this, let me know how it feels. Since you know, let me know how it feels. I don't want to feel lonely like this, so I don't feel down like this. This time around, I'm the fool. I don't need to burn you, I don't need to make you cry. You know, now we walk together. No process of nothing. I'm not control music. I'm the guy who used to say I nearly lost my lady. My baby boo, come back and take your place. I'm now a changed man, baby, come for you. Oh, baby, I miss you. Ooh, my baby. Sugar, baby, I don't want to lose you. Baby, I miss you. Ooh, my baby. Baby, sugar, baby, nobody miss you. I don't miss you so bad. 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 When I'm in my belly, when I'm in my life, then you know nobody can go and miss you now. When I'm in my belly, when I'm in my life, then you know nobody can go and miss you now. Now listen, baby, I'm down on my knees, yeah. Begging you, please, baby, take back the keys. Now listen, baby, I'm down on my knees, yeah. Begging you, please, baby, come back to me. Oh, I need you, I need you, and then plenty. I'm a body set to believe. Keep on my when I'm junkie. When I be there with you alone, I saw I be funky. Everybody likes us, I might be lady. My baby, take a look at me now where I like you. You not come back, your life is totally empty. You are such a darling, you are such a sweetheart. Baby, please come back to me now. You are such a darling, you are such a sweetheart. Baby, please just give me one more try. Give me one more try. Give me one more try. Baby, please, give me one more try. Give me one more try. Give me one more try. Baby, please, come give me one more try. Baby, I miss you, oh my baby. Sugar, baby, I don't want to lose you. Baby, I miss you, oh my baby. Baby, sugar, baby, nobody miss you. I don't miss you so bad. 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 This is a call back for my baby. 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 Go back, go back, go back. I don't miss you, baby. Go back, go back, go back. I don't miss you, baby. Baby, I miss you. I'm gonna miss you, baby. Baby, I miss you. I'm gonna miss you. Baby, I miss you. I'm gonna miss you, baby. Baby, come back to me. Baby, I'm gonna miss you, Hallelujah, hallelujah.
Give me
I want to know what's up. Your money pop, your number one in town. If you cookie, I cook up to be like you. Anywhere she went, baby, the pasta salad. Every more, pretty more, only more. Baby, my home, I bring that money more. I'm not gonna go. I know what you do. Electric fire, baby. Baby, fire. You know that. I got it, you know that. You know that. My Carolina, you know that. Baby, na yoga. Baby, na yoga. I saw the door you go. Indianapolis, Miami, on that flight. Gucci, Prada, designer, Prada, yeah. Anywhere she enter, baby, because it's a lie. Baby, more, pretty more, only more. Baby, more, African coming more. Rwanda, Togo, I know what you do. Electric fire, baby. Fire, baby, fire. You know that. You know that.
She said she don't go and boy, would you give me some? Shorty gave me music, got me right at this. If you mean I got next door. And when she gave it, she said she don't go and boy, would you give me some? Shorty wanna rock, shorty wanna give me back shots. Shorty wanna rock, shorty wanna give me back a shots. Bam bam banana bam banana banana bam bam banana bam banana bam 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 banana bam banana banana bam bam banana bam banana bam 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 banana bam banana banana. Shorty gave me music, got me right at this. If you mean I got next door. And when she see me, she said she don't go and boy, would you give me some? Shorty gave me music, got me right at this. If you mean I got next door. And when she gave me, she said she don't go and boy, would you give me some? So she wanna bounce, put them around the dollar and the bounce. She said she wanna bounce, put them around the dollar and the bounce. This girl, look at this bum bum, because I like a pretty bum bum. This girl, look at this bum bum, she wanna take it from this girl. They never trouble no one, 'cause if you trouble this girl, oh baby. Shorty gave me this, you know me right at this. Baby, me no girl next door. And when you see me, she said say she don't go and boy, would you give me some? Shorty give me that she gon' be ready. Just give me a girl next door. And when she gets, she say she don't go and boy, would you give me some?
Some little way, my mind dear from the life, it will make somebody has it. It has been over here to find. No matter what me, numbers about me,
Attention folks, just a quick announcement. We were supposed to have a raffle. Now, I'm going to put a motion to the floor as the Speaker of the House. The question is, the raffle was not too much of a success. We only sold $45 worth of tickets. My question to you, thank you so much for that donation. Oh, you see, I said something about being organized. You guys are really, really organized. You guys are really. So at our next event, come back and support that raffle, and then we'll have more fun. Thank you very much.
Mr. Garfield, did you mention anybody going to the Bronx?
You going to the Bronx?
Yes, that's right.
It's just country.
When you want to leave?
Well, I'm there with get
It's just country.
I gotta go home first and then I go to the Bronx.
Okay, well that's good. Oh, that's good.
There's a fire in your eyes that I could see a mile away. In a message in that heat ray. Well, it's just as plain as day. I'm moving your direction. That's all I need to do. And before
you want me, and it's nice to know you do. I won't try to deny, 'cause it's clear that I want you. You're the loveliest temptation that I'll ever have to fight. Wish I didn't know the difference between wrong and right. 'Cause oh, what a memory you'd we'd be good together, make no mistake. But I'm not free, and your intense I just can't take. But oh, what a memory you'd make. But oh, what a memory you'd make.
It's just country.
I put away all the pictures, all the old love letters too. Should be nothing to.
All right, folks, we're going to say good night to you. Thank you for joining the broadcast. We will see you tomorrow night, God's willing. Have a safe and a beautiful trip home. We're going to disconnect the live now. Thank you.